My mic. Oh my god, I left my fan on. I'm so sorry. I'm a scuff streamer. Hello. Hello. I'm sorry about the noise. I completely forgot I had my fan on. It's been really hot today, so I had to have my fan on. And by the way, new nails. Ooh, who dis? Also, bunny outfit. Can we just? It was gonna happen at some point or another, and I thought, why not today? You know? So today, my lovely mod and partner Azegil is going to be DMing for us in a little one shot. I hope you're all very excited. I've been waiting for this for ages. Let's go see what everyone else is doing. Yeah. This is like a really weird setup and I apologise about it, but it is what it is, so. Oh, I'm very zoomed in, hello. If I do that. LD. Cool. Yeah. Oh god, what is happening to Bean's camera? Oh no. Hold on. Hi Connor. Let me. I'm still.
Strange. It's like quite. Yeah.
Hello.
Strange. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I'm excited.
It's going to be an interesting one.
I'm gonna just really quick. I'm gonna reload real quick. Hold on. Okay. Discord's being weird. It's doing all dodgy.
Space Marine comes in and he starts shooting everyone.
Mag out.
And everyone dies.
Ah, it's better.
It's a Space Marine.
Indeed.
Actually, I cast Hold Person.
You see, that works for that, but what about the Xeno behind you?
I cast Invisibility.
Heresy.
Although a Xeno probably has blind sense, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all based on smell mostly, isn't it?
Excuse me, just licking the gravy off of my character sheet.
Oh.
Just got like a spot right there.
Is that a hint towards your character?
I'm actually quite scruffy in
There is a character in this called Gravy.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
We're going to be best of friends. Oh shit, hang on, sorry, I forgot my spells list. Sorry, downstairs, be right back.
Hi, my name's Gravy. I lick the character.
Oh dear.
Oh man. God, there's some very unimaginative names in this as well, so I apologise.
It's okay, I'm sure it'll be fine.
We'll let you off this time.
Yeah.
Let me one off.
You've only had like a month or so to prep it, so...
Most of it was spent on this bloody map.
Well, whose fault is that?
It's mine, but it looks good.
It's true, it does look very
It's
good.
fine, but give me, like, some slack.
Honestly, like, oh, Jesus. It took a while, but it looks... I like it. It looks I like it, yes.
It looks I like it. I agree.
Same.
I agree.
This is foreshadowing exactly what's going to happen.
Ooh.
Exactly how this is all going to go down. Cool. Is everybody alive? Everybody all set?
Oh, oui.
I believe so.
You tell us.
If you're not ready, Bean.
About that. No, I'm good. I'm just, yeah.
Cool.
It's all, yeah, all you. I'm good.
All me. Fantastic. Yeah. Again, I apologise in advance for any of this. I do have a pre-made script that really does not show well because of the light.
It's okay, there's no spoilers.
There we go, yeah, no spoilers. You can't read that anyway.
Cast, zoom and enhance.
Zoom and
enhance. Enhance.
Dean, I'm going to check your character level for that.
So, obviously, you've all sent me all your characters. So what I will do again, because it's obviously a one shot, I will do the lazy DM thing and say that you have all met
Someone's
up
got
and
my stream really
kind of know
loud.
each other.
Connor, is it you?
It's probably me.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Bear with me.
Thank you.
Turn yourself up. Yeah, so you all know each other. You've been traveling for a little while. You've all kind of met up. You all were summoned by a mysterious stranger, a hooded figure. Looked to be clad in kind of a purple robe, almost like a monk. It covered up all of his face and everything, so you couldn't really get any facial features or anything like that. But he had quite a deep voice. He'd summoned you all together and basically said that he had a quest for you or had need of you. You are to travel to a town that was once known as, one second, so I can pronounce it correctly, Mardale, now known as the Wizard's Fall. Not quite sure exactly what had happened there, but he tells you that a terrible tragedy had fallen many years back, about 10 years ago, and no one has been seen coming or going from the town. People enter, but they don't necessarily come back out again. He sent in quite a few travellers, and none of them returned, so he's called for you, the most experienced in the land, to basically find out exactly what's going on. You don't know too much more other than the fact that there was some kind of event. There was an explosion of some kind, and no one else has been seen coming or going since. After a few days' travel, you finally find yourself at a bridge in the dead of night. Quite foggy, quite thick. You can't quite make out too many details other than the torches in front of you. Okay, and that's where you begin, on the other side of this lovely bridge.
It's a lovely bridge.
It is a lovely
It's
bridge.
a very nice bridge.
I'm scared of the bridge.
Exquisite bridge.
It's not my best.
Well,
Is-
I feel like we haven't spoken much in the past, few hours, you guys.
I just don't like talking much. But yeah, we haven't.
If you all want to reintroduce your characters, please do for the lovely people watching. Obviously, you know each other very well, so...
Well, of course. We met only a brief moment ago at a tavern. That's all you need to know a person, especially these days.
If you want to start, Bean?
I shall start. You there, I point at Zebra Boy's character. Go first!
Well,
My name is Lacey. I am a human, as you can see, wearing beautiful clothes, lovely white gown, as you can tell. Other than that, I'm going to keep myself to myself, and I would like you to introduce yourself, Alex, or whatever your character is.
we're just throwing each other under the bus.
This is turning into the ice bucket challenge. Just like nominate.
I nominate Alex.
Thank you so much. Alright, my name, Ladle Waffle. That's it. That's all we need to know.
Who do you nominate next?
Ghost?
Okay. My name is Drelach. I'm a tiefling. I've got like a white fancy streak in my hair, and I've got a little pseudo dragon, and his name is Brie. You can call him Brie. Like the cheese. And I'm gonna nominate Bean.
Oh, well. Hello, everyone, of course. My name is Dalerne. I think we should have a nice game of cards after this is all over. I feel like you can really get to know somebody better over a game of cards. My character's kind of got short, curly hair, human race. And even as I'm saying that, I'm kind of like fiddling with a deck of cards in my hand, and I'm kind of like almost like shuffling them. It's almost like a nervous tick. And yeah, other than that, I've got quite posh clothing, more posh than a traveler would usually kind of wear. I look really skinny, not unhealthy, but like, yeah, look like strong winds might hurt. But yeah, that's me. I nominate Noble.
Well, my name's Kirik, and as you can tell, I'm quite short. I'm only about 3 foot tall, but I have a lovely set of wings on my back that I'm using to hover off the ground. So I have to look everyone in the eye at 6 foot. He's got like bright blue hair, which contrasts with this very dark navy shirt and a black leather pauldron that he wears. And he's got a hood attached to the back, where you can see just like two daggers on his chest.
Hey.
Fairy.
Now that you're all everyone knows who's who, what would you like to do? You are currently stood at the start of a bridge. There is a very deep and very fast current river right in front of you, and it appears to go for as long as the eye can see in either direction.
This bridge seems ominous. Anyone for turning back? No, I'm kidding.
The one point where you can turn back.
Why don't you go across and see if it is ominous? I mean, it's just a bridge.
I mean, you've got wings. Why don't you flutter across?
You know what? The terms fly, alright? Flutter's offensive to us fairies. Alright? But yeah, if you want, and you're too scared to walk across the bridge, I'll go across.
So
And I'll just hover up about 5 feet and then just fly across.
You're just going to fly across. I won't. So you'll get to about, no problems.
As I get halfway across though, and like, is it really misty?
It's very, very misty. Like, you can just barely make out shapes.
Where I feel like I've got to the point of disappearing, I'll go, oh no, guys, turn back! Oh, it's just a fucking bridge, guys, come on.
Yeah, so probably about here. So as you lose sight of this tiny fairy flying away, you hear them shouting out, "Ah!" Oh, no, it's just a bridge. Just a bridge.
Dear.
What do the rest of you want to do?
I'll follow
You'll
along.
follow.
Yeah.
Okay. Is everyone else following as well?
Yeah, I'll go up with somebody else.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll move you all up. As you come to the other side of the bridge, you notice there's 2 very large steel reinforced doors. You can only imagine is the gate to the city, and two guards, but they're not guards as you would imagine for a small little town or city like this. They're very, very finely dressed in sort of golden. It's got golden accents to the armor, and you do notice they do also have wings on their back as well. You can't quite see their faces again. A lot like the person who spoke to you in the tavern. They've got the hood over, and it's almost as if there's a veil of darkness covering up their features. But as you come to the gate, one of them turns around and goes, "Oh, who goes there?"
We got invited here by a mysterious purple-robed guy.
Purple-robed man.
Yeah.
He turns to his friend and sort of whispers something, and then looks back at you and says, "No one gets invited to the town. What do you mean you're invited?"
Do I look like I want to be here? We got invited. I'll just kind of plonk myself on the floor, so I'm like...
Would I, sorry. Go for it.
Go.
No, that's it. He'll just, like, plonk himself on the floor and possibly have to look up.
Would we know if there's some kind of mayor or, like, what the general kind of, like, head of this town might be?
So, don't know anything other than the fact that no one's been in or out for the last 10 years. For all you know, it could be completely desolate.
Okay. Right. I'm gonna gonna go out on a limb here. Well, we have explicit invitation from the mayor. I'm sorry, there seems to have clearly been some sort of mix-up. You've clearly not been informed of our arrival. Let me introduce myself. These are my esteemed bodyguards. I am the merchant Delaine. I'm sure you've heard of me.
I'd say as I have. But you say you were invited here
Oh, of course.
by a purple road figure. You say he's the mayor.
Well,
Maybe they're talking about the mayor from town over. Yeah, sounds about right.
he seemed like a mayor. Unfortunately, we didn't quite get that far in the conversation. But this interesting individual invited us nonetheless.
I take it you're like the rest of the travellers then. You've been asked to help out inside. No one who goes in comes out. Can't say as you'll be any different. You sure you want to take that risk?
I mean, can we think about this for a second, guys? He never mentioned never coming out of a town again, and to be honest, I quite like being alive.
Should also point out at this stage that he did offer you an incredibly, incredibly large amount of gold for doing
Oh,
this
come
task.
on, guys. It can't be that bad.
It's just a town. Like, what's the worst that can happen?
Yeah.
Honestly, as a gambler where there's gold, I will follow.
Being on your
I'm gonna say-
weakness.
Yeah, I suppose so. Gold's always really fucking good. Can't lie.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
gold, I will say that.
Mm.
Well, if you're sure, we'll open up the gates. But I do have to tell you this. When you get into the first section, we will have to close these gates in order to open the other ones. There's a second set on the inside. Do you enter? As the gates now fling open into the first section.
Can I look under the bridge?
If you
Five
want
trolls.
to look under, if you want to look under the bridge, you will have to either hang off the edge and have a look off, or try and get into the very fast brook. Or possibly there is a bit of an edge here, but it's entirely up to you. I will say this. Actually, tell you what, give me a perception. Give me a perception check.
Alright. Perception.
Hello, Sam.
Perception.
How are you? Hope you're good.
18.
Okay. So I will say this, as you're stood there thinking about looking off the edge, you can hear a very deep growling and murmuring. It's entirely up to you if you still want to have a look off the edge and see what this deep and nasty sounding
hear this?
murmuring.
Guys, let's go inside.
Yeah, more than likely.
Look off the edge. I'll look off the edge.
If the rest of us hear this, I'm going to use Advanced Minor Illusion cantrip. I'm going to just make the sound of a fish in the water. Like, it's just kind of like slowly moving, but I can also make the sounds of splashing. So just
Right.
about a little bit further out the wood, just to see if it attracts anything.
Okay. So I'm assuming the illusion's somewhere over this way, correct?
Yeah, I think the range is approximately 30 feet out-ish. So, yeah, sort of that
Okay.
range.
So, and are you looking off the edge as this happens? Because remember, it is very foggy.
I mean, after hearing some sort of growling, I probably don't want to go close to the edge. I'm going to stay kind of in the middle of the bridge and just cast it out
So
and
as, as you make these sounds, you can hear the definite movement of something incredibly large in the water heading out towards where your illusion would have gone to. And it is growling and moving.
I turn to everyone else. Just a bridge, eh?
Well, I mean, one of us can fly, so he's not my issue.
It's bridge troll. Something troll. Guaranteed.
There are worse than
Or very
trolls in
large
these
fish.
waters. The guard turns to you and says there's worse than trolls in these waters. There are things in there that you never want to see come out. Trust me. Are you coming in, or can we close the gate?
And with that, I'm taking the guard's advice and I'm going inside.
Same.
Agreed.
So what I will
Go
do
in.
is I'll put you on the other side for now because I can't fit you all in the middle. I've semi-planned it, I swear. Okay, so as you go
Just
into...
launching us over the walls.
That's it, I'm literally throwing you over the wall. So as you go into the first section, the door closes behind you. And you're almost enveloped in this kind of room of darkness. All of the sounds from the outside all of a sudden completely cut off. So the sounds of the water rushing, the wind, all disappears. Complete silence. And as the second set of doors fling open, all of a sudden, fog clears. And all of a sudden, it's daytime.
He told you it's a
that's
normal
not
town.
good.
It could very well be. There we go. So as you come out the other side of the gates, you do notice that there are some guards here. However, these guards are a little bit different to the guards on the other side. They are human, and they're wearing what you can only assume to be the town's crest. It's a raven. And they're wearing sort of quite dark armor, but it's quite heavy armor, so it is clear that they are the gate guard as opposed to anything else.
Oh, this isn't weird at all. Anyone else got a bad feeling already?
No, I feel great. Of course I have a bad feeling. It just became day in an instant.
Those of you that
yes.
are more magically inclined, give me an Arcana check, please.
Oh, yeah, boy.
Oh yeah.
You want one from all of us? Or...
Well, yeah, if you might as well all give me
I
an
mean, I
Arcana
can
check.
cast spells, but I wouldn't necessarily like.
It's just a general Arcana check.
31.
Roll
31.
28.
Well, as a magic user, I'll have you know that I rolled an 8.
So those of you that got above, I'm going to say even a 10 to be fair. Obviously, you do realise that it has turned to day all of a sudden, but it does all of a sudden almost feel like some kind of energy is emanating from this town. It's magically wise, the outside and the inside are two completely different things.
Can I like fly 30 feet up in the air and just see if there's anything a little bit off, not like something you wouldn't expect in a regular town? I don't know.
I mean, you can certainly have a fly upwards if I can figure out how to get you to raise up.
Or if I can look for like a main hall, actually. Like, can I see a main hall that we might need to head towards?
You'll definitely see a main hall. So I'd say you probably get to about there. And you'll all of a sudden feel almost like a ceiling above you. There's
Can
nothing.
I physically touch it?
You can physically touch it, but as you go to touch it, it almost gives you like a little shock. Not enough to sort of send you hurtling back down towards the floor, but definitely enough to sort of make you almost grab your hand back.
In all my time of procuring items that I shouldn't probably be procuring, would I have ever come across maybe a field like this?
No, this is something unlike anything that any of you would know about.
How can
I'll just kind of like. Does it like give a weird feeling to my hand? Is it like it's like a static kind of feel? Or...
It's kind of like a static, like definitely a repulsion, like it's pushing you away. There's definitely something there stopping you from going any higher than that. But as you're at that height, this is the kind of general overview that you'll see. So you would hazard a guess, as you said you were looking for a town hall, that this would be your main building
it does,
here.
doesn't it, Sam? Like, it looks really
Alright,
pretty.
I'll land down
I'm
and
really proud of
instantly just
Connor.
kind of
like he made such a good job with
explain.
the map.
There seems to be a magical sort of field, and it's capping the roof basically. I can't go any higher than that.
How lovely.
It's weird.
So as you've now come through the gates and obviously had a fly up, and the guards are sort of looking at you a little bit confused, they say, "Hello, and welcome to Maridale. I assume you're here for trade, or if not, maybe some of our healing goods. Welcome. Make yourselves at home. Should you need anything, please head to the Central Tavern. There's a lady in there who is the sort of mayor of this town, if you will. Her name's Lorelei. There's also some beds above, should you decide to stay any longer. And if you're trading
Anyone
goods, the
familiar
market square,
with
and
any
the
of my
marketplace
characters or like
are the
any of
place
our
to
D&D
be.
characters will know
Don't
that
cause any trouble,
there are a lot
and you
of
won't get any in
secrets
return.
in this, so just letting you know.
Excuse me, are we... How long has it been since you've last had trade in here, then?
We last had trade yesterday. We had I believe there was a caravan came through just yesterday. I believe they're over in the marketplace, if you must know.
Oh. Good to know.
Maybe
And he'll
we
just
should go talk to them.
I was going to say, very unlike Kirik, he gives a very like sweet smile and a slight head bow, and then just kind of turns back to the group.
Yeah, maybe we should go talk to the people in the market.
Yes, I also saw the main building. I guess you call it a town hall? So we can go talk. I mean, if we could talk to the caravans, maybe we could figure out if they know when they last came in.
Okay, so what are you all doing? Are you all going to the marketplace?
Yeah, we can do.
As well.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
I'm going to follow the rest of these people,
So,
whom I know very well.
you'll head through the central... This is kind of the central main courtyard. That is a statue, but it looks like a character. It's not, I can assure you. And at no point will it ever come to life. I just could not figure out how to get the statue figure to work. So yeah, as you come through, there's a statue of a dragon. You can only assume was once slayed and then put there in place. But as you come to the other side of the... Oh, I don't know why it snapped me back there. Feel like there should be a move all function.
Yep, believe me.
It's like the worst. So yeah, as you come through, obviously you'll pass by several people in the courtyard. I'll show you in a second. So yeah, as you come through, obviously you go through the underpass. It's a nice light lit area. All of the lanterns would be turned off as it is obviously day at the moment. Several people walking around in the courtyard area, just going about their day-to-day lives. As you come through to the other side, you get to the market district, or the market tent. And you can see, obviously, the caravans that have recently come through. What do you do?
Should we talk to one of the caravan members?
Yeah?
Okay, so I won't move you over there, but... So you go up... hang on. I've accidentally brought one of the guard with you. They do not follow you. They're wary. They're not that wary of you. So as you go and walk up and speak to one of the caravan members, he sees you walking over and says, "Hello, can I interest you in any wares?"
What are you selling?
Bits and bobs, really. Mostly fresh fruit and vegetables. Picked them myself yesterday, just outside the town.
So you left the town to get back in?
Only recently came into the town, tell you the truth. It was only yesterday I actually arrived here.
Oh.
Most of us have, to be fair. We're all still setting up the marketplace, as you can see, and not everything is quite unpacked yet.
Oh, it's always the trouble of caravangers, isn't it? Setting it up is always the best part.
Spend more time packing and unpacking. We do actually selling wares.
Oh. Just got here ourselves, and we'd been told not many people come in and out.
Don't know who told you that. Plenty of us come in and out. It's a bustling market town, known well for its market wares. Had many a traveller in here.
Hi, I'm DeLearn. How are you?
Pleasure to meet you.
Just like a good shake. I also happen to be a merchant.
Ah, a nobleman.
Of course. I kind of give the side eye to the rest of the party. At least somebody recognizes my importance.
Question: is he distracted by Bean?
Yes, he would be distracted by Bean. Right now, he's talking with him.
Is there like fresh fruit out on a stall?
It's still currently in like a crate. You can see the crate's like slightly open, but it's not been unpacked yet.
All right. Is it like just like an open market, like you can walk in between everything?
Yeah, so basically it's all kind of just laid out in crates, and they're opening. You can see, as I say, they're in the process of opening all the crates and about to set up everything.
I was gonna say, can I just get like a nosy as every like what's in the different crates or?
Yeah, by all means. I mean, you can have a look and see what's in the crates. So there's crates of apples, all kinds of different fruit. There's some cabbages, carrots, and then in a couple of crates there's things like plates, fine china, knives, forks. It's mostly just houseware and then food items at the moment that you can see that's open.
Can I try and pick one? Because I want to know whether they're fresh or not, or whether it's just like an illusion holding it together.
You can try. I mean, you can pick one up. It depends on whether or not you're trying to put it in your pocket as well.
Oh, I'm trying to take the apple.
Okay, so if you try and take it, give me a sleight of hand. Because he's not looking, but he's got keen
14
hearing.
plus 13, that's 27 plus 5 thanks to my gloves. 32.
Yep, so you pick up this apple, and as I say, he's not really paying too much attention anyway. But as you pick up the apple, you'd look at it, and it, as he says, fresh as a daisy. Literally looks like he just plucked it. You can still see the dew kind of running off the edge of it.
He'll just kind of smile and just shove it into the side pocket of his pants.
Okay, you now have one fresh apple.
A question: how much money do we start with?
Ooh. I mean, you've been traveling
That's
for a
why
little
I
while,
stole
so
it.
I'm gonna say like 400 gold pieces each.
Ooh, okay, fair enough.
You've been traveling a lot, and you've been given some money ahead of time for this, for your
Okay, fair
travels and things like that. So this light is very bright. Hang on, just 1 second. I'll turn that one on. That's way better. Okay. So, presuming no one else is saying anything to him, he's now going to go back and start unpacking all of his stuff again and try and set up. Same as the rest of the merchants that you can see. You can also see there's quite a large stone-like creature, presumably made of magic, that's kind of got bits and pieces still attached to it where they're unloading it and unpacking.
I was going to say, standing next to Bean's character, I'll pull the apple out of my pocket, just kind of shine it on my shirt and just take a bite and go, well, they all seem fresh. And if he said he only came in yesterday, it seems right.
Why, of course. Of course. Nobody's come or gone in 10 years from what we know, but everyone here seems to only remember the past day.
Is there any caravan members that may look like they've been here longer than any other ones?
What you can tell, the caravan has literally just come in, so there's not really anyone in the caravan district that looks like they may have been here or they might be set up full time. From what you can tell, this is kind of the come and go trade goods. If you want people that have been here a little bit longer, you want to go into the actual sales district, which is in the courtyard by the main building.
Okay.
As that's more set up.
Is this individual selling anything interesting, like potions, that kind of thing?
From what you can tell, all of these are selling just general wares like plates,
General
cutlery,
wares, okay.
and food.
Fair enough.
These are your kind of traveling merchants as opposed to...
Any alcohol?
Possibly the odd bottle, but it'd be more what they keep on their persons as opposed to what they sell.
Okay.
There is plenty of alcohol in this town, though.
I will find it. Don't you worry.
It won't be hard, honestly.
Does that maybe call for a trip to the tavern?
I agree. Seeing as we don't know where this
Yes.
purple-robed individual is, we should go off to the tavern. And
Yeah.
there's bound to be somebody playing cards, and I need
If you
to
want,
play a
them
game
cards.
right now.
You can play
Unless anyone
them
wants to play
cards.
something now. High card wins. 10 gold. Any takers?
So, as you head over...
100.
So, as you head back into the main courtyard, you come to 2 large main doors again. The main building. There are 2 Kenki. I want to say Kenku.
Oh, Kenku.
Raven people. So there's Raven people kind of stood guard. They're not really wearing anything like heavy armor wise. They look to be more kind of thug like, but they're definitely like bouncer type deal that stood outside. And they just kind of give you the eye as you walk past.
Keeping an eye on my pockets, by the way. Just like hands in pockets, valuables.
As you walk in, or as you open up the doors, you can hear music blaring.
Mm-hmm.
I will move you all. I'll leave you there for now until otherwise. As you come in, you notice that it's quite a large tavern, big open area, lots of food set out like a buffet at the far side. There's a good mix of people in here. There's noblemen, there's your farmers, anyone and everyone is in here. As you look to the stage, you can see there is a bard who is singing and playing his lute. You can also see to the side of him there is someone with an axe which has been kind of modified to almost look like a guitar, basically a bass guitar. He is the axe man. And then you've got, for whatever reason, there is an orc dancing on the stage next to them, almost like interpretive dance. So he is a big orc, and he's doing some like very impressive swaying movements.
That's Zuko on his days off.
That is Zuko on his days off, and the crowd is going absolutely berserk. They are absolutely loving this.
Oh, I love that.
Hey, I told you that about his backstory in private.
I'm going straight up to the stage, like, bravo, yes, of course.
I think someone has just disappeared upstairs.
Oh.
Who's disappeared upstairs?
Oh, that's fun.
where
If you
have
use,
you gone?
you see on the right hand side the padlock. If you click on that, it will lock the height thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was super handy.
Wait,
So otherwise, so you see on the far right, you've got that green thing that you can move up and down. Yeah, if you click that, that will no longer move when you readjust the camera.
Oh my god. Oh, they're now stuck inside though.
No, if you move far enough away from an object, it will still like restore it, if that makes sense. But yeah, if you
Wait, so I can't pull them out of there again. I've got to take them all the way down the stairs.
That's all right. You can just respawn them.
Hang on. I'll get there in a second. Noob things. If I can even find them. Yeah, I'll just respawn them again. Anyway, as you come in, you notice that to the side of the bar there is this pink dragonborn who seems to be almost barking at the 2 people behind the bar. One of them's kind of quite a large bloke cleaning a grog mug, and the other one is kind of stacking barrels. But she seems to be the one in charge.
Just seeing as we've walked in, I'll turn around to everyone and go, anyone fancy a drink?
Well,
On
I
me?
mean, since you're offering.
I'll take 20.
Could I try and ping a gold coin at one of the performers?
You could certainly do that. Anyone in specific?
I kind of want to hit the orc in the head, just a little bit.
The orc.
Yeah, just like pink.
Oh, no.
Oh, I tell you what, then give me a. Oh, it's not really sleight of hand. I'm going to say you can do it in a way. So as you do it,
As
it
a sleight of
hits-
hand or just a dex?
A dex. Yeah, go on, give me a
Okay.
dex. Dex is
Alright.
probably the best one.
Oh, 19.
Hey. So as you as you throw this coin, it sort of hits his head. Doesn't quite leave an indentation, but you can definitely see it's hit his forehead. It just sort of staggers through in it, looks at you, just deadpan stares at you, and then goes
Oh,
and continues dancing.
so sorry. Oh, apologies.
At one
Bravo.
point, he looked like he was about to get down from the stage and clobber you, but then doesn't. Just completely goes straight back to his dancing. He's so entranced in his dancing.
I'll be apologetic. I'll take out like 9 more gold to make 10 in total. I'll just plop it on the stage right in front of him and just apologetically back away and head towards the table before I get killed in the first 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
And apparently you're struggling to get through the door right now. It's so janky. I feel your pain.
Yeah, no. If you shift click a character, you can kind of like place them, if that makes sense.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I should have told you that 3 characters ago.
It's okay, it's done now.
Learning
Okay, so you're all in-
Connor.
Oh, learning Tailspire. So you said you were going to go over and get some drinks. So as you go over, I'm assuming you speak to the gentleman cleaning a tankard.
Aye.
It says, "Greetings there, traveller. What'll you be having?"
I think we're just looking for, and he'll turn around and kind of count everyone. I'll just have. I'll have five of your beers, please.
5, no problem. That'll be 3 gold pieces, please.
If you're thirsty.
And then I'll just put 4 on the bar and just kind of push them across. The extra one's for you.
Thank you very
Oh.
kindly, sir. Don't have many generous types around here. It's more people that are trying to make some money, not give it away.
You gotta lose some money to make some.
Couldn't agree with you more, sir. And as you see, he's sort of over at the barrel and he's pouring out these and just sort of putting them on the side for you to take. What are you here
I'll
for then?
take-
Because I've not seen you around these parts before.
I'm an assistant to a traveling merchant who come in, and I'll kind of look over my shoulder and just point backwards at the group. By the way, I'm not carrying these overs to you. You are coming to get them, and I'll just pick mine up and fly back to the group.
He tries to carry all 5.
I mage hand mine across.
Aw.
Brilliant. As you do that, you see the performers or the orc at the back almost like in complete shock that you've done this. Just sort of... He stops for a minute and then, after realizing that you've literally used it to carry over your drink, he just goes back to his dancing again.
By the way, being
But he's impressed.
I'm gonna get my dragon
to
to
say,
get mine.
gonna say like another
Okay.
mage hand appears and just flicks the froth off into Bean's face.
As you do that, you see. So you said you're getting your dragon to go over. As you see that, you see the dragonborn behind the bar. Was follow it and just let off a little smile. I'm assuming you're all sitting down at a table to drink
So you
Excellent.
wouldn't want to look strange.
and play cards, maybe.
Yes.
I would like
Fantastic
to go over to
suggestion.
this.
Who said that?
It's just Jeff, Jeff behind the bar. So as
Jeff,
you all
oh, goodness.
I'd like to go over to this other dragonborn.
I was going to say, as you do that, they start walking over to the table you're all at. And they put their hand almost on your shoulder and say, "Welcome. I've not seen you around here before, but please, make yourselves at home. My name is Lorelei. I am the owner of this tavern. If you're looking for a place to stay, we have rooms upstairs. Or if you're looking for some company over the night, we can also arrange that as well."
You be nice to her, Alex, I swear to God.
Greetings, fellow Dragonborn. It's nice to see one of my own kind around here for once. It's not often I see another one of my people.
No, I have to admit, it's been a while since the last time I've seen another of our kind. There was one, but unfortunately he died some time ago. There's a shrine to him, though, if you wish to pay homage to a fellow Dragonborn. It's in the church.
I would love to. I'll make my visits there then, soon after I've had my drink.
What is it that you're doing in the town? I have to ask.
Well, we've been, I guess you could say, not exactly summoned here, but told to go here by this mysterious man, a magic robe of some sort.
Magic, mysterious man. Can't say I've ever heard of anyone like that. What is it he wants you to do?
Unsure.
You always
just
go on
invited
quest
us here.
asking questions.
He just invited us here.
I can't lie. A lot of money brought us here.
Mm.
That's normally what brings travellers this way. There is a great deal of money to be had within these walls. Well,
Is there any trouble going on in such walls?
funny you should mention that. There's plenty of trouble, but there's always trouble in any town or city.
I'm
Depends on
interested.
what kind of trouble you're looking for. We have a missing persons. Fargus, he was one of my regulars here. I haven't seen him for a day or two. He went missing a little while ago. I believe we've also had a bit of issue with smugglers of late. But again, it entirely depends on what you're looking for.
Anything that I suppose pays well. That missing persons thing does sound interesting. Sounds like a thing to look into.
Argus? Yes, he is what I say, he was one of my regulars. He used to frequent upstairs. Quite a lonely man. He always asked for the same companion each time. I can't quite remember which one, but the fellow over there carrying the barrels normally deals with the upstairs department. But yes, he always asks for the same person. Quite strange because he has his own residence right at the entrance. You must have seen as you came in, but last I went there, he wasn't there yesterday, so I don't quite know where he's gone.
Do you know anywhere he could have gone? Anywhere of any importance to him or something like that?
I mean, not particularly. He was either in his house or he was here most of the time. Other than that, I know nothing about his personal life.
I'll look into it. This town definitely seems not as it seems.
Nothing is as it seems.
The guard said to us at the gate that apparently some people came into this town and haven't left.
Guards? You mean the two gentlemen on the inside of the gate?
Outside
Right.
of the gate.
There are no guards outside the gate. There's no need. All the guards are kept on the inner side of the city.
But then who are the two outside of the gate?
Don't know what you're talking about. There's no guards outside the gate, unless there's some people playing some tomfoolery pretending to be guards on the outside. But no one dare do that.
They were very heavily armed guards playing pranks then.
On a bridge, it seems, with a very high current of water.
On the outside normally has got quite a current. Yeah, there's never guards outside.
When was the last time you left this town?
The last time I left this town must have been yesterday, when I had to go and check on a barrel delivery that hadn't quite turned up. It appeared the cart had broken outside, so I got my two lackeys over there to carry them all in. I've not been outside since then, though. Not had any need to.
What about before yesterday?
Or yesterday, it would have been a couple of weeks ago when I went to go and procure a new contract for the beer. Most of the people that live in this town have no need to leave the four walls. It's quite safe. And all the trade we need comes in anyway.
Does it come in through the same way we got in?
There's
the
only
front
one
gate?
entrance and exit to the town.
Interesting. Thank you for the info. I'll definitely make sure to look into that missing person as well. Sounds
No
like
worries.
something I should look into.
And with that, she walks back over, straight over to waving their finger at the two lackeys behind the bar. Clean up those jugs, move those barrels.
So what do you all make of that?
Maybe we should
Well,
ask
everyone-
the other bar clerk about that missing guy.
That's what I was thinking.
Mm.
Maybe the
Everyone-
missing guy did. Maybe he did leave. Maybe he left the walls.
Okay,
If so, he might know something.
Mm.
as you walk over, the barkeep goes, "Greetings again. What can I do for you?"
We would like to know about what's his name? Fargle.
Oh yes,
Is it Fargle? Yes.
yes, Fargus.
Fargus. Same. Close
Fargus.
enough. Yeah.
There are many
Fargus.
names in this town. I don't blame you for not remembering them, because I can barely remember half the people that live here myself. Yes, Fargus. He used to be a regular upstairs. He used to, I believe he always asked for Lulu. He's been missing for a few days now. He lives in the house by the entrance to the city. Last I went there, he wasn't inside. It seemed as though his house was in a bit of disarray, but other than that, nothing major.
Do you know where he could have possibly disappeared to?
Not that I'm aware of. Unless he's got something in his house, another room that I'm not aware of, but he literally frequents either there, here, or the market. If he's not at the market, he's not here, he's probably at home.
Do you know anyone who might know where he is?
You can ask Lulu upstairs. I believe she's in room 2.
Okay.
She might have a better idea than I. As I say, she was the one who was always up there with him.
Alright. Thank you very much for the info. It's
No
very much
worries.
appreciated.
I'm gonna slip the barman a couple of gold pieces.
Oh,
Just so that we're not wasting her time. We'll go speak with her.
thank you very much. Much appreciated. I'll make sure she gets this as well. So, are you heading upstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go see Lulu. Please.
Oh, so you go and see Lulu. So as you come up
Yeah.
the stairs to the side here,
I put my cards back in my pocket, which I'd gotten out, and I was sat down.
I was gonna say, I've not left the table
you're
yet.
so
I'm still
excited
sat
to
with-
play.
You've not left the table yet. Okay.
That's fine.
Well,
Some of you can stay downstairs and play cards if you
Let's
want.
say,
Whoever's coming up the stairs.
I assume it's gonna be me, Alex, Noble.
Okay,
we're gonna
so-
come with.
Oh no, I'm staying at the table.
Okay. So it's just us three then.
Oh. As you go upstairs, you go up, and each door's got a number on it. So you go into room number 2, which is this one here. Annoyingly, it's 2 doors that open the complete opposite way. That's fine. It's part of the charm. Yeah.
All
call
this
it charm.
scenery.
That's it. As you walk in, she sort of turns to you and goes, "Hello. I wasn't told I was going to have anyone coming in. Can I help you with something?"
I'd like to know about Fargus, yes.
Argus. You got it.
Right first time.
Oh,
or
Fargus.
Farquaad.
Farquad.
Farquad.
His name's now Farquad.
Farquad.
Yes, he was I'm not seeing him in days. I don't know quite what's happened with him. He normally comes here every day, but I've not seen him in the last few days. I'm really worried about him. What is it
Do
you
you
wanted
know
to know
if there's
about him?
do you think there's a if there's a specific reason he wouldn't come here? Anything you can tell us about him.
Only that he seemed really worried about something. I'm not entirely certain what it was, but I think it was something related to the accident a few days ago.
Accident?
Accident?
Everyone knows about it in the town. Surely you must know. It only happened yesterday.
We just got here.
Yesterday seems to be a very consistent reoccurrence at the moment.
Hmm.
Because the event happened. It all happened yesterday. Everyone's going to be talking about yesterday if everything that happened was... Well, the main thing that happened was yesterday.
No one's mentioned it to us so far.
Oh.
And we only
Well-
arrived a few minutes ago.
And you can see the almost confusion on her face as she's looking and seeing your face is equally confused. And goes, well... I mean, you must be travellers. You're probably not words not travelled yet, but yeah, yesterday the hospital, there was an explosion. And the hospital was destroyed, along with all the patients inside and all of the healers. Town's still in partial mourning.
Where is this hospital, or remnants, I guess you could say now?
Well, you won't quite have seen it as you came in, or you might have done. You might have seen the smoke still coming from it. But it's right near the church. All of the healers were naturally holy healers, so it was only natural we put it near a church.
We saw no smoke, I don't believe anyways. But again, as you said, I might have not seen it when coming in.
You might not have seen it. They were battling all the fires and everything, so what was left is probably smouldered. I don't get out of here very often, truth be told.
Hmm. Why would he be concerned? I mean, I can understand why he would be concerned. He may have loved ones in the hospital, but why would he especially be worried about such an accident? Like,
I believe his sister was in there. I believe she was lost during the explosion. But he seemed almost like he was worried about being followed, or someone following him. I'm not entirely certain.
do you know if perhaps? Do you know how the actual hospital went up in flames? Like how the explosion occurred?
All we know is it was some kind of explosion from the inside. There was a great ball of light, and bricks showered down everywhere. And that was all we knew.
Hmm.
Some of it's still there. There's definitely the remnants of it, but nothing that we could ever rebuild.
When was the last time you saw Fargus?
Yesterday.
What did he say as he left, or where did he go?
He was heading back home again. I
That
think
was the
he'd
last you
snuck
heard of him.
past. I think he'd snuck past the barman downstairs because he said something about not paying or something like that. He didn't have time, and then he ran off back home again.
So potentially he could be in danger if someone's following him.
Possibly. If he was in danger, he might have blockaded his house. He might be in there. I'm not too sure, but
Maybe it's worth checking his house, checking the hospital as well, and the church.
Definitely gonna have to ask around.
Yeah.
is there anything else I can help you with at all?
I think that'll be everything.
I mean,
Or
if
is
you're
there
available
anything else you
later,
wanna
then,
ask?
I'll slip you a couple gold pieces. But thanks for what you've done so far.
We're always available.
I'll keep that in
And
mind.
just winks.
Ludwig Waffle would just sigh.
I'm assuming you are regain with the rest of the group or
Yeah.
reconvene.
I'm gonna go back downstairs.
Cool.
Ah, welcome back. You three lasted about as long as I expected. Should we play a game?
You know what? Go on. One. Just one.
One. Okay. Brilliant. I'm so glad you are all so enthused.
By the way, Eric's gonna lean back in his chair, put his feet up on the table, and just stare at Bean's hands. Like,
I am loving the enthusiasm. That's a fantastic poker face. The leaning back, don't care, might lose money, might not. Tricks more people than you might think. So, this is called halahin, or in the common tongue, blackjack. I shall deal you 2 cards. I start dealing everyone a hand. And then I'll deal myself one. However the fuck blackjack works.
I think it's
So now you place your bets.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to place mine. I pop down 10 gold in front of me on the table.
I'll pop down another 10 gold.
Same.
On me.
same.
Okay, now who would like to go first?
Sure, why not?
Laid back but eager. I like it. So, if you flip your 2 cards there,
Okay.
I've genuinely dealt cards. I don't know what hand he's got at all.
So how do we win?
I don't know if Connor, you want to like say that, or I don't know. You can pick some cards at random.
I could do it as D20s, because it's
Yeah, do
Cards
as
are
D20s.
Oh.
That works.
Yeah.
technically D10s.
I was gonna say, yeah,
D10s
roll 2
technically.
D10s, I guess.
Yeah, because
We'll just have to rule out like aces and stuff like that.
We'll just do D12
Yeah.
and then get rid of a king.
Yeah,
Mm.
And the
yeah,
ace.
12.
Oh yeah, and the king. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
12.
2D12.
Get rid of the king.
Okay.
Do it that way. That works
Go
for
on
me.
Roll 2d12s.
Got a 5 and a 3.
So now the objective of blackjack is to get to 21. So now you can either say, hit me, and I shall deal you another card. Now, be careful, because if I deal you a card and you go over 21, you lose your 10 gold. However, you don't want to play it too safe, because I'm also playing as well. And if I get higher than you, but I don't go over 21 myself, then you would win. So really, you have to beat what I've got whilst not going over 21. Do you understand?
Hit me.
Okay. Roll roll a d12, I guess.
Okay, I'm on 8 at this point, just to...
we're not doing any double downs or anything like that, are we?
Let's
Over
not make
3.
it complicated.
Simple. Keep it simple.
No, I love blackjack. Okay, it's good,
So I've
good
got
card game.
11.
Now, would you like to go again?
Hit me.
Oh, daring. I like it. Smack him with another card.
10. Yeah.
21?
Bust. Oh yeah, 21.
21.
Shit.
I'd like to cast Minor Illusion and make that not a 10. Obviously, secretly. Secretly.
So am I rolling a d20 to try and like...
As we'd agreed before. So yeah, so Bean, if you want to roll
Okay.
yours, and then Noble, if you want to do a... What does he normally do against it?
Would it be a percep-
It'd be perception,
Yes.
typically.
Okay, so I only got an 11.
25.
Yeah. You notice nothing.
Yeah.
You just believe that you'd glanced at it at first and you'd misread the card.
I'm gonna make it. So, what did you have before? You had 11, right? I'm gonna make it
Yeah.
a 4. I'm gonna make it just a 4. 4 of clubs.
Oh,
15, good score, but it's easily beatable by myself.
suppose I'd have to go again then. So what? Oh god, that's 15.
What? I thought you were rolling d12.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. If I had 11 and you made it into a 4.
Oh yeah,
So
sorry.
what?
Yeah, you're on 15. Yeah.
Yeah, bust. Oh, 10 again.
Ah,
Oh,
bad luck. I just reach over and I take his coin.
he just kind of smiles at him and just nods. That's real unlucky.
That's unfortunate. I'll buy you a drink. You know, first time. Would anyone else like to go? Or
I'll go next.
go on, roll your 2d12.
My God.
All right. 7. I'd like to hit again. So that's a 7. That's an 8. Okay, hit again.
So you're on 15, yeah.
No. That's 16. Do I hit again? Yeah,
I'd like to
fuck it.
minor illusion the next card as a 10 or something.
Got a 7, which is 21.
I'm going to try and minor illusion that as a 7, which, by the way, the minor illusion on your cards now,
Yeah, that's what I mean.
No,
You haven't
remind
moved
me-
it. They're still out on the table.
yeah, so like your card would now go back to what it was before
Yeah.
the illusion would wear off.
Would any of us
Hey, Alex.
notice that?
I was going to say, I'm like, would I notice my cards?
Yeah.
I'd say at this stage your eyes are more on the game at hand with Alex. But if you-
I'm gonna fix Alex's next cards as a with a minor illusion again. Just trying to discreetly cast it under the table.
Right, so Alex, you need to do a perception check for me, and obviously with yours as well. You know what to do.
Yep. 29.
Oh, fuck off, 5.
Yeah, so you notice nothing.
No chance.
Ah, I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, sometimes this game can be your friend or not. I reach over and take his 10 gold.
Oh, so
Would anyone
gutted.
else like to go, or should we move on?
I think you've earned enough gold here. Let's carry on.
Ah, fair enough. I pack
Okay.
up all the cards. I'd like to give 5 gold back to each of them for being a fair sport.
There you go. So you get 5
So
gold back
much.
each.
Better luck next time, maybe, huh?
Maybe.
I'll
Okay.
beat you next time.
I made my money back from that tip from
Something
that
just
orc.
fell off my shelf and it's about me.
That's all I
Oh
wanted.
my god!
So, as you
Jesus
exit
Christ.
the tavern again
I
as a
do
group,
apologise.
where are you
I'll
all
sort
heading
that
to?
out afterwards.
Yeah,
If you learn anything,
the
you've
rest
used
of
upstairs.
Yeah, we relayed the rest of the information to the group.
Mm.
Ooh, want to
So then
break in?
talk to the group.
I suggest we check the hospital first, because if we're going to find anything, ruins are probably easier to look through than someone's house.
You know
Or we
what?
could
You think
split
that
up.
was true? It's really easy to find things in people's houses. Not that I go through people's houses.
Plus, it's only around the corner, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's
Oh, just-
immoral. Plus, what if we find him in the hospital? Then we don't have to look through his, possessions.
Maybe
Yeah, so
split the spot.
It's
Well,
wrong
this
to
is
steal, everyone.
Morality.
I will say this: as you exit the tavern, that is the view you have of the hospital right at the end there. It is not
Where's
hospital.
the house?
The house is literally right here. So this is his house, right by the entrance, and that's the hospital here.
I mean, if some of us want to go to the hospital and some of us want to go to the house, pick
So
your
we could
poison.
split up.
Sounds like a good idea. I'll happily go to the house.
I'll go to the house. It's more my expertise getting in and out of places.
Sounds
Okay.
ominous. You really shouldn't steal from people, you know.
I don't steal.
Ah, okay.
I'll
Alright.
head to the hospital
Same.
/ church.
Okay, so we'll start off with the hospital. Those of you that went to the hospital. So as you
Before
come
I-
down,
Before I go in, I'm just gonna quickly pay my respects to the statue of the Dragonborn just outside.
the statue of the Dragonborn is inside the church.
Oh, okay. No, like the monument thing.
So if
Yeah,
we
it's inside the church.
if we go to the
Oh.
hospital, you two go to the house, and then we reconvene at the church afterwards.
For sure.
Sounds
We'll
good
come
to
see
me.
you.
Okay, cool.
House
Okay.
is smaller than a hospital, so.
So, as you come up to the remains of the hospital, you can see it is definitely there has been some kind of massive explosion. The roof is missing in most places. Several floors have been blown off. What little is there looks like it's semi-sturdy, but it's not. It's not very solid. And as you go over to where the entrance would normally be, you notice that there's a pile of rubble blocking the way. You can try and move the rubble if you wish.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so as you go to move the rubble, the rocks don't budge. And to your side, you hear as a dwarf is now looking directly at you and laughing. This dwarf here. He's
I'll go up to
laughing.
the
At
dwarf
you.
and
Okay.
be like, what are you laughing at?
Well, you're never gonna budge that with your hands, are you?
I don't know, I could try.
No chance. That's heavy stone, that is. I mean, granted, it's been broken down a little bit and it's quite weak, but the sheer weight of it alone, you'd never be able to lift that. Only dwarven might will get you that.
How heavy is each piece of stone?
You can't tell, but all you know is when you try and lift it up, it does not. Like, you get maybe a little bit of give, but it's not much.
Is each
before you
piece
have to drop
heavier or lighter than 10 pounds?
it. It's definitely heavier,
Okay.
or it definitely feels heavier.
Can I try and break through it?
You can give it a go.
Alright, I'm gonna try and break through it then.
What are you trying to break through it with?
That's a good point. I'm just gonna try and break through it with my my great axe.
Okay, roll for attack.
Alright.
Or if you want to just roll straight damage, because this is a wall, it's not going anywhere, and you struggle
Okay.
to miss it.
How old does this dwarf seem?
About middle-aged, I'd say. This
Okay.
specific one.
Okay. Excuse me, young man. When you say dwarven might, are you talking about yourself, or is this some sort of weird potion that's been invented recently?
Not potion. It's our special enchanted armor.
The armor you're wearing right now?
Indeed, the same. All
Oh,
us dwarves wear it.
oh, well. So hang on, you're saying that you would be able to knock this wall down for us if you wanted to.
It would certainly take a little bit of time, but yes,
Well, how much time?
maybe half a day. Shouldn't
Half
take
a
too
day?
long, though.
Oh. Well, I'm sure if you got some of your friends to help, it wouldn't take too much longer. Just theoretically speaking, of course.
Well, theoretically, I suppose, but again, that is provided, of course, we've all got working armor. Most of them are in bits at the moment because we're having to repair them after the blast. Mine's the only one that's still in one piece at the moment.
Ah, well, that's a shame. I turn to the rest of the group. Do we have half a day? Can we spend half a day? Can we ask this man to clear the rubble?
Say this, you don't have to sit there and watch him. If you do ask him to, he will just do it autonomously, whilst you can go off and do other things.
I rolled a
We could ask this
16 with
nice
my on the
gentleman
rock.
to do that and then investigate the house in the meantime, maybe?
We could just go
I-
straight to the church.
Or do that.
Mm.
I rolled a 16 on the rock, by the way.
Okay, your axe
Damage.
literally hits off it and bounces straight backwards. It almost goes flying out of your hands behind you.
Well, no getting through that, what the dwarf said.
You
Oh,
just
no.
you hear the dwarf chuckle again. I told you.
I'm just gonna give him a death stare.
Look, I'll do it for you, but it's gonna cost you 10 gold.
Now, listen. Hey, I just earned 10 gold. I'm not losing it quite so quickly. You are not getting me in this way. Listen, this is a hospital. Do you have no sense of pride for your own town?
It
Why
was.
aren't you doing it
hospital.
already? And I
It
cast
was
suggestion.
What do I need to do against that?
So suggestion, I have to suggest a course of activity that sounds reasonable. Needs to make a wisdom saving throw, DC 17.
Jesus. Okay. 17.
Oh, fuck, he makes it.
He just sort of chuckled and said, "It was a hospital, but it's not anymore. The last thing we want right now is to go digging up things which we'd rather leave behind. There is plans to eventually excavate it, but it's not for a while. I had brothers and sisters in there as well."
While these two are talking, can I
Yep.
send my pseudo dragon up and over the wall? To
You
just,
can
like,
certainly
have a look.
Yeah, so as you fly over, what you see is exactly this. It's columns that have kind of been blown off. There's all bits of rubble everywhere. And as I say, there's several floors that are completely missing. Are you looking for anything in particular?
Just anything out of the ordinary, I suppose.
As far as you can tell, it all seems perfectly normal. As I said, there's bits of rubble everywhere, but you'd expect that with a building that's recently exploded.
Mm.
Is there any way into the hospital, maybe from like, I don't know, like from the ceiling of the hospital, as you could say, the roof?
There is no roof.
There is no roof. Not even any entrance from like above.
No, the only entrance is this one entryway where the rubble has kind of caved over it.
Not even any back
Yes.
entrances.
No.
Uh,
Or there might have been at one point, but it no longer exists.
Is there any sort of, like, magical sort of stuff happening? Like,
give me enough.
Can I sense any magic? I have detect magic.
Yep. You can go ahead and detect magic. There's definitely a strong magical presence there. But from what you gather, it's a magical presence that's slowly dissipating. So it was likely from when the blast went off.
Okay. So the cause of that was definitely magical. We just don't know what did it.
I'm going to say at this point, it's starting to get a bit later on in the evening, so it's probably about dusk.
I might cave and cough up 10 gold for this dwarf to start clearing the rubble, I think.
Okay.
I hand it to him, and as he's about to grab it, I kind of take it away and say, "There's 10 more if you finish it in a quarter of a day."
Quarter of a day.
The 20 gold and a round at the tavern. What'd you say?
All right, I'll get it done before dusk, before the new day.
Okay, here's 10 now, and 10 once you're done.
All right, agreed. And he just sort of grabs it, and then with his other hand, he goes to shake and says, "Name's Joel, by the way."
Hello,
It's
I'm
Joel.
Delenn.
It's Joel.
It's Joel.
This is an NPC of yours.
A bit more than an NPC.
Oh, and a character. I meant a character.
But yeah, he just shakes your hand and goes, "I'll get it done right away." And literally, as you hand him the gold pieces, true to dwarven hardworking, he goes right away and starts moving the bricks.
Impressive.
Can't really do much here until morning, I suppose. Should we go reconvene at the church? Yeah.
Yeah.
So those of you that went to the... Wait, what? Sorry.
Not so fast. What the hell is that? And I point at the pseudo-dragon.
This is Bree. Long-time companion. Come on, we've been together for how many days now? You should remember him.
Time quite literally flew. I'm sorry. I was lost in thoughts, thinking about where the next game of cards was going to come from. Oh, I feel all better now after that quick gamble in the tavern.
Is it edible?
Is what edible?
The brie, of course.
No! Yeah.
Oh, so famished as well.
Why would you eat one of your own?
Oh.
That's a good point.
Cannibalism!
Come on, Loddle Waffle, have some sense.
Jeez.
I
know we might be desperate, but dear God.
Those of you that went to the house. As you arrive outside the house, you have a quick look around and you can see that the windows almost seem to have what look like curtains, but they're a bit torn up.
He's playing a Dragonborn. And obviously I have a pseudo-dragon.
As you come to the front door, there looks to be a tattered cloth covering the front door.
Yeah, a bit weird.
As in there's no door there, or?
There's definitely a door there, but it's behind tattered cloth.
Well, normally if people don't want you to get in, they just put a fucking lock on it, not a piece of cloth.
Yeah, let's knock. See if anyone answers.
So you're going to try and knock on the door?
Yep.
Okay. As you go to knock, you realise that what you thought was cloth is definitely not cloth. It's very, very sticky. It's a spider's web as it grabs onto your hand. Are you going to try and pull it down, or are you just going to keep reaching for the handle?
No, I think I'll basically retract as soon as I feel the sticky substance.
Okay, so as you retract your hand, oh Jesus, you feel obviously it come away with you. It kind of almost like elastic, almost goes to pull your hand back, but you pull back and it rips off. Not your hand, the web.
Not cloth then.
Roll death saves.
Well,
do you want to fly up, see if you can see another way in? This way's clearly a no-go.
Sure thing. I'll fly up. Is there any windows on another floor or something?
There are no windows on the other floor, but there is a chimney.
I'll kind of sit on the edge of the roof and just dangle my legs off and look down and just go, I mean, there's a chimney, but I don't think you're exactly going to fit. It's more my size.
As you look down it, you will also notice that it is full of this webbing that is on the door as well.
And it's full of spider webs, so I'm not going down it.
Sam.
I mean, we could just cut the web off.
To be irresponsible.
Have you got anything to cut it? I've already got these tiny daggers.
He kind of just unsheaves the short sword from his side and just go, I mean, daggers will work as well. It's a sharp blade.
I'm not going to make you do anything, don't worry.
Do you not think it'll look a bit suspicious if we're just cutting at someone's door?
I need to drink real quick.
Right, I'm going to ask you a question. I'm wearing black armor and a hood, and I have wings growing out of my back. Which part of this doesn't already look suspicious?
True. And Lace's face, he's just gonna start hacking at the web at the door.
Okay, cool. So you cut down all of the webbing on the door, and slowly the door appears. There we are. It's a wooden door. It doesn't seem different from any other kind of door that you've seen thus far.
I'll kind of land next to them and just kind of pull out my little thieves' tools and go, watch my back for a second, will you? I'll get us in
Everyone else
here.
had their name, so I
Yeah,
thought I'd
no
do mine
worries.
as well.
Are you trying to lockpick the door?
I'm going to do an investigation check first to make sure there's nothing going to blow me up.
Okay, by all means, please do.
'Had my
14.
first filling today.
Yep, it's
Ooh.
just a normal door.
Yeah, yikes.
Alright, and then I'll
Could
get
have
to
some
work of
scissors.
trying to open it.
As you go to put your lockpick on it, the door starts to swing open.
Oh, that's not unusual at all.
I'll say this, as it does start to swing open, there is a tiny bit of resistance on it as well, but it is still swinging almost freely.
Turns out it wasn't.
Just to let you know, I didn't do that.
So this was unlocked before we even got here.
Either that or it wasn't locked and they just assumed the spider webs were new decorations.
Are you pushing the door all the way open?
I'm gonna brush teeth first.
He'll
That's
kind of
okay,
like push
fine.
it
Listen, you're not
slightly
obligated to be here,
and
don't
like
worry.
just enough to get a peek in.
Okay. So as you peek into the door, you can see it is absolutely covered in spiders' webs.
Ah, beautiful.
Ah,
I hate spiders. Ah, jinx.
You can't see any spiders as of yet, but you can definitely see there's webs.
Oh. I don't know if you've ever been to like the Feywild. The spiders are horrible there.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know what sort we've got in there as well. It could just... It's no normal house spider. Looking at how much weapons in here as well.
Oh,
Do you know who'd be really good for this? The big dragon guy with the axe. I reckon he could just kill a spider with his foot.
how deeply are you looking into this?
I just want to get like a basic look around from like the doorway.
Yeah.
Okay. I will say this, as you're looking in, you do
Alright.
see... You see a little bit of movement, but
I
it's
can't answer
not...
your Discord message right now.
It's not a spider.
So,
You can tell that much.
If you wanted to repeat it here, that's fine. If it's not
I'll
like
just kind of... Hello?
bad,
Anyone there?
it's up to you.
And as you do that,
It's complicated.
a sword drops to the
Spiders.
ground. You hear it clank on the floor.
Ooh.
Is that an invitation, or you just telling us to go away?
No sound at all. And the movement stopped.
We heard the clang and saw the movement. It's much easier if you just reply.
No reply.
I'll kind of get my short sword out and like... No, in fact, I'm not even going to do that. I'll fly just above the webbing and fly over it.
Okay. How far in are you going?
Just past the doorway. And then try and like squint my eyes and see if I can see what the movement is.
Okay. So as you get in, you quite quickly realise that you fly away. You don't fly away.
Oh.
You quite quickly realise that the sound you heard was a skeleton that was caught up in the webs, and it just so happened at the moment when the door opened, maybe the wind, his hand had actually become loose from the webbing and dropped off with the sword onto the floor. The skeleton is not just bones, there is like a tabard and things like that. If you had to hazard a guess, you would definitely say that this is... I can find it. Vargas.
I think
And
I
he
found
is
our friend.
very much dead.
You found him. Nice. Let's get him out of here.
Yeah, I
Are
mean,
you
I
retrieving his
found...
bones?
Just
Well,
to this
I
point, I'm
haven't
going to
got
use
in
my
there.
mage hand. I'm going to use my mage hand to like plop the skull up or like a bone off of the body and just bring it back.
Okay. Fine. Are you then exiting the house again?
I'm just going to turn around and like just kind of hold the skull and just go, I don't think he's going anywhere.
Oh. Well, this ain't the news I was expecting. I think we should group up with the others and let them know.
I think we need to investigate this place. But the problem is I don't want to go any further because some things obviously killed him from the inside.
Exactly. I think the more the merrier with it. It may seem like a little house. I think we should get the others here as well. See what they're doing, and come back here.
I'll place the skull in my bag.
I will say this: as you've picked up the skull, specifically the skull, you do notice that there is clear blunt force trauma to the head. Like part of the skull has completely collapsed in itself.
Oh, lovely. And he'll kind of like open his bag and like gingerly put it onto the top. And close it. I think we're going to go back to the church and bring them back.
Okay, cool. I will move you both over there. Oh, God. I don't know what happened there. So, as you get to the church... Oh, there you go. Are you both going straight inside the church?
Can we see everyone inside?
Yeah, the doors will be wide open at this stage.
There you go.
I don't mind walking in, yeah. Or flying in, should I say.
So as you go in, I will now say it's not daytime. It's probably quite late in the evening now. Okay, and as you enter, you regroup with the rest of the group.
We found Fargus.
Oh, delightful.
Oh. So how is he? I hope he's doing well.
I hope he's good, yeah.
I'll pull the skull out and just kind of hold it there. Yeah, he's not doing...
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait.
I mean, I don't know why you brought that skull along, but yeah, it's a good church.
No. Hold on 1 second. That's not right. That's not
If he
right.
went missing yesterday, yeah, how is he already decomposed that much?
Lots of spiders in there. Maybe
Did you
they
guys
were
kill
hungry.
him?
Oh, there's lots of webs.
We
Do I
weren't,
look like the
Do you
kind
think
we
he'll
weren't
be
supposed to
decomposed?
kill him. We were supposed to find him alive.
Hang on.
Come on,
Let me-
guys.
He had
Well,
one
we've done
job.
one of the two.
Oh
Listen,
yeah, we
I
paid
know I
a...
look very shady, but I'm not exactly a murderer. Much.
Is there any signs of what might have killed them?
Lots of spider webs.
We didn't
I mean,
see
there's
any
a
of the
massive-
spiders.
There's a massive hole in his head as well, so...
A spider couldn't have done that, surely.
Also, this whilst you were there wasn't even you couldn't even see tiny spiders. There was nothing.
I mean, we didn't actually look around, we just saw the skeleton, I took the head, and then we've come back.
Yeah.
As you
Oh, yeah,
would
I
do
see.
when you find a dead body. You just
Yeah.
parade the head for everyone else to see in an open market. Be careful, there are children here.
We're not in a market, we're in a church, it's much worse.
I mean, you must have gone past the market to get here at some point. There are children.
Put it in a bag.
So
Thank
as
you.
you
Some of us do
enter-
not need to see this.
as you enter, it is quite dimly lit in here. You'll notice that there are several pews and there's the odd person here or there. There is the priest who has stood obviously at the altar, and there is, as mentioned before, the shrine to the fallen Dragonborn.
May I suggest we bed down, possibly back at the tavern, and then we go back to the house tomorrow?
I think we do need to look around the house. Because he was holding a sword, which means... He was...
just-
Possibility of something happening
No.
there, yeah.
Yeah, he definitely struggled. He definitely tried to fight whatever it was.
Whilst these lot are discussing all of this, I'm going to go over to the kind of, I guess you could say, altar of this Dragonborn. I'm going to pay her my respects.
My pseudo-dragon is gonna go with you.
Oh, yes then.
And just sort of look at it.
I'll give him like a little pat on the head.
As you sort of pay your respects, you feel this strange kind of magic wave over you, almost like the hero is there, and as you're paying your respects, he's got his hand on your shoulder, You get 1 inspiration.
Oh, yes, then.
Me too, my turn.
You can all do it if you want.
Hey, would I not get that through my pseudo dragon though?
Yes, as you are linked, you probably would do, yes.
Okay.
He
Let's go.
And as this happens, you hear
quietly smiled.
it's almost like not quite. It's like someone walking, but it's almost like someone walking with a peg leg. It's walking, but they're limping. As they come through the door, and you hear the shovel scraping along the floor, and someone mumbling as they come walking in.
I was gonna say, as I like suddenly hear this person, I like scaredly like kind of throw the skull towards Bean.
I just catch it and like hide it behind my back.
Sleight of hand.
Oh shit. Okay, the actual roll.
Thanks for
Actually,
being
how
here,
are you
Sam.
throwing
Thanks
the
for being
skull?
here with us. Really
Are you
appreciate it.
Oh,
throwing
for me, you're
See you
sorry.
later.
for Noble?
I'm
How
gonna like
specifically are you throwing it? Okay, so
like
you're under.
underhand chest.
Full power. Quarterback
You know
throw.
what?
Okay, yeah, Bean, give me a sleight of hand as you're trying to hide it.
Oh god. So 15 total.
That's a 17. So he definitely sees you do it, throwing the skull. And looks at you and goes, "Oh, so it was you!"
I
What are you on about?
minor illusion as I bring the skull back out, I make it look like a melon. What was what? Again, trying to do it without him noticing.
Okay, give me a roll. I know you'll probably get this in a way, but
22.
same as him.
Oh fuck. Wait, does he see that then? Yeah.
Yeah, so he'll see that, but he's not running at you, but he's like, stupid kids. Why?
Honestly.
Why? I've dug these graves for a reason. Let these people live in peace. Why would you dig up the grave and take this poor man's body?
Honestly, I can't believe it. I caught him doing it, and I was like, "You need to return that."
There has been a conspiracy. There has been a setup. I had nothing to do with this.
Fake news. Fake news.
And this is definitely a melon.
Oh dear.
Looks like a broken skull to me.
It looks like a skull to me. It just looks at you and goes, "Look, what you do is
Fine,
up
it's
to
a
you,
skull.
but leave the dead to their sleep. I dig these graves, give people rest. It's no good when people like you come in the middle of the night and dig them up."
I thought you said you found his body. It wasn't buried. I'll say that to Noble's character.
Yeah.
I don't know about.
That's someone caught it on. Well, wait, you found it? Where did you find it?
These two went into someone's house and they were like, "Yo, there's a dead person." And then, for
Can
some
you-
reason, they brought us their skull.
The skull.
Hey.
And then he threw it at me
And then he did throw it at that poor gentleman over there.
inadvertently. You know, I think it's just because he's not very good at cards.
Looks at the fairy and goes, "That's very disrespectful. You shouldn't do that."
Listen,
Right.
sometimes we get bored.
So you're saying you didn't dig up the grave outside?
No.
No. Hang on a second. Who did? And which grave?
That's what I've been trying to find out. And he takes you to the door and points out, I haven't left it open. It's this one here, basically. So it's been freshly dug out, but it's not been dug out as if someone was about to either take something out or put it in. There was almost like a hole. Like, almost like maybe a... Not a mole, but something maybe a little bit bigger had dug a hole.
Which one is it? Because we can't see your mouse.
It's literally the one in the center of the screen.
Okay, the one on the corner.
Could I
Yeah.
kind of like investigate, see if there's any kind of like footprints, any other markings other than just this hole?
Okay, so as far as you can tell, there are footprints, but only leading away. There are none leading to.
Is there a headstone?
There's a headstone there,
What
yes.
does it say?
It says Jenkins, but the rest of it's very, very...
Leroy?
The one next to it is Leroy,
Oh.
and this one's Jenkins.
Well.
I like that.
It's actually a cousin of mine.
Sorry, I'm fangirling a bit hard right now. Is there a body inside the grave, or is that...
It looks
Gone.
like it's gone from what I can see, although I'm not quite sure how they've done it with such a small hole.
You'd be amazed what you can get done with a small hole.
Yeah.
I've got tiny hands. You can hide things in there like necklaces.
Are you taking a closer look at the actual hole itself as well when you do your investigation?
Yes, I'd very much like to. Would you like me to roll?
Yes, please.
Okay. Don't worry, guys. I shall find out in just one moment. Oh, yes. 23.
23. Good. Okay, so you can actually see around where the hole is. It almost looks like hands, almost as if something had pulled itself up.
It's almost as if something has pulled itself up. Given that there's no footprints leading towards this hole, and something has pulled itself up.
Are you
You're
saying a dead?
not? Quite possibly.
There's weirder things that's happened.
Are the footprints like boot prints, or like footprints, or like skeleton bone prints, if that makes sense?
Looks like a very heavy boot.
Now, I think I know what's going on. I have this all figured out. This man, or woman, by the name of Jenkins, is gone.
This guy's a genius.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll be
He's the new Einstein.
around the tavern after the show.
The show, so you did do this.
No, you really need to stop these tricksy conspiracies of yours. These are
Gonna grin at you and just kind of go, "I'm a fairy. It's what we do."
very annoying.
I know. Did you come up with that by yourself, or?
No, I had help.
The grave tender turns to you and goes, "Well, if you didn't do this, I've still got to find out who did. I'm terribly sorry about this misunderstanding. The name's Old Gravy. I tend to the graves here."
So
He was
creative.
prepared in advance, I swear.
So creative with your names, Connor.
I'm old Greg.
Beautiful. Love
Do you want to
them.
drink from a shoe?
Aw.
You love me.
Did you learn
We're
to
gonna-
love me?
Do you want to go to a club where people wee on each other? Oh, dear.
Where do the footprints lead, like the boot prints?
Funnily enough, the footprints lead straight towards the old hospital.
Ah,
Funny that, we just came from there.
Oh yeah, what did you find out about the hospital?
There was a
Fuck
magic
all.
explosion, and there's a crap ton of rocks in the way, and that one over there decided to pay this dwarf that we don't even know, and we don't even know if he's doing the job, to move the rubble.
His name is Joel, we can trust
He
him.
was most certainly doing it when you left.
Little Waffle, you seemed very pissed off about that. Is there something you want to tell us?
It's fine.
He tried to move the
Not-
rubble and he failed. Let's move on from the
What, big-
situation.
A big cat like you couldn't do
A little dwarf man laughed at me. I'm not very happy.
Wait, a little
okay.
dwarf is doing the job and you couldn't?
less of the little.
No.
this dwarf is immune to all kinds of magic. I've never seen anything like it.
His
you messed
armor
up?
gives him strength beyond anything I've ever seen.
Maybe it's the armor. We should steal it. It's too dangerous to be kept alive.
By the way, when you say the
Armor.
word steal, you see a genuine
Yes.
glint in like Kirik's eye, and he's like, "Steal? I can."
I will say at this point it is getting very late, and you are starting to feel quite tired as you did travel all the way to town.
Again, I think it's probably best that we bed down and maybe investigate the house more as a group tomorrow, since all these two came back with was someone's head.
Skull.
Skull, whatever,
I came
same,
back with the
same.
information of his head was caved in,
Ugh,
and
words.
he's.
And then maybe, possibly, we should visit the hospital, see if our dwarven Joel friend has moved the door. The
Oh, I
rubble
miss Joel.
blocking the
There's so many reasons he had to be in it.
Do you know how long he said he would be with
Oh
the
my god,
rebel?
it's just clicked, Connor.
He said a quarter of a day. He said. I made sure of it. Do not worry. My expert negotiation skills have made sure of that.
So he most definitely will be done by morning, so we can go check on him first thing.
Exactly.
Excellent.
Might I also suggest, and we at least have some sort of system, maybe keep watch during the night. After all, there have been murders, there have been dead bodies leaving their graves, and weird mysteries about people not leaving here in over 10 years, yet nobody on the inside has any kind of recollection. Might I suggest that we keep watch? One of us, you know, like an hour a time.
I mean, if
our
you're
sleeps?
volunteering, because I am
course.
tired as shit, so... Plus
I
I've
can
got
keep watch.
I've got a few gold spare pieces for a certain friend upstairs, so...
As you get back to
Well.
the tavern, the barkeep turns to you and said, "Did you find out anything about Ludwig?"
We'll talk about it in the morning. It's probably best.
Well, if you've got any information, I'd love to know about his whereabouts.
I feel like
We'll
we
talk.
just all need to sleep first, you know? It's been a long day, lots of information being relayed.
If you've
so-
got any information on him, I can give you. I'll throw in some rooms and everything. Just please.
Quick question. Did you say Ludwig?
Oh, sorry. Fargus. I got the
Fargus.
wrong name.
Oh, okay,
Fargus.
right.
Yeah, Fargus. Ludwig was a different person.
Look, we do not want to give you any kind of false information until we figured everything out at the moment. However, if there are free rooms at hand, well, I haven't walked in here with the skull, have I?
You were the last
Still in
person
your
to have it!
Oh,
Can we just say that I pocketed that? I'm not just walking around with
That's
someone.
totally fine.
Or I could make it still a melon. That'd be fantastic.
Look, if you can find him, I mean, he's got a tattoo of a raven on his left arm. He's also got, I believe, he's got 3 golden teeth on one side. If you can find out anything at all, even if maybe where he might be.
Excuse me, sir. Where's your outhouse?
Outhouse? We don't have outhouses here. It's all inside.
As in right here in this room.
It's in the rooms upstairs.
Ah,
Each
okay.
room has its own latrine.
I may need to. Yes, I may need to visit one if you don't mind.
Upstairs, any of the rooms.
Thank you very much. I'm going to inspect the skull for gold teeth, like you just said.
It has the gold teeth, the exact gold teeth. You can confirm that this is indeed his skull.
Oh,
has
Ah,
anyone
well.
ever, when we have to pay for something, he disappears?
Whilst I'm here, zip. I'm peeing, by the way. Before anyone.
The woman in the corner of the room just looks at you like,
Heyo.
what are you doing with the skull? Bloody hell.
Some dodgy
Oh,
shit happening
fucking
upstairs, bloody hell.
It's not how the eye holes are supposed to be used.
Ah!
no. We'll
No!
stop that there.
TOS, Alex, fuck!
Think of the children.
Anyway, back to these rooms.
But I have turned the skull away so it doesn't look, because that's just off-putting. So I've spun it round so it's facing the wall.
Well, how many? Well, I'm going to guess we're having a room each because.
But yeah, that's definitely his skull. 100%. He's very much dead. Are you showing the barkeep or?
I might get a second opinion on that dead part. Yeah, I'll come back down. I wasn't gone for long. You asking me? Sorry if I'm showing.
Yes, yeah.
I cast. Just as a general, which. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna pick someone at random. I don't know. Fuck it. I'm gonna speak to. I don't know. Drelar.
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 Yeah, you
That's
just
what I
sort of like vomit at the end of her name.
Drelar. As I'm coming down the stairs, I cast message. So Drelar will hear it in their head. Do we tell this gentleman or not? You can reply to this message with a whisper.
I just sort of like look back at you as you're coming down the stairs, and you know, like, you know the gif of the guy. He's like doing the hand thing up to his neck. He's like, nah. Just sort of like.
Oh right.
Yeah, that. I'm just sort of like, I don't know.
It doesn't sit well with me that we hide this forever.
I still think we need more information.
Again, through message.
You know what? I'll send Bree over to you, and I'll telepathically speak to you through him. Just sort of like perches on your shoulder.
Here's your cards.
Oh.
Sets the corner of your card on fire.
No. I need those to cast my spells. Thank you very much. Please do not do that again.
I still think we need to wait until we have more information, though.
Okay, so if you're not giving any information to him, you tend to just sigh and go, shame. Anyway, if you're looking for a room, they're a gold piece each. However, should you wish for some company in your room overnight, that'll be an extra gold piece.
I'm just gonna drop 5 gold pieces on the table and just walk straight upstairs.
Okay, so you get as you.
I reserved her earlier. I even asked.
Yeah, and he goes, okay. Lugu is yours for tonight. Room number 2. What's everyone else doing?
Kirik will kind of sigh, look at everyone, and then just drop like another 5 on the top as well. And then just look at everyone and go, "Don't you dare fucking judge. It's been a very long day."
Okay, so you get shoe. You get shoe.
And then he'll fly off with the rest of it.
How much did you say a room plus friendship?
It's 2 gold pieces, so it's 1 gold piece for friendship and 1 gold piece for the room.
Wait, I just thought of something. Is certain persons in the bar, is she available?
She can be. As you drop down 5 gold pieces,
one.
she sort of looks over.
The green one.
Yes.
If you catch,
she looks over as you've just dropped it down and goes, "Hey, for that kind of money, I'll come upstairs with you."
I'm taking the dragon, mummy. All y'all can be jealous.
You still also get, because you dropped down 5 gold pieces, you still get.
Draylar's got bitches.
So you've got Lugu and.
Kirik's only small, can't handle 2.
And the barman just says, and the rest of you?
May I suggest the elf behind the counter? Wink, wink.
What are you suggesting to us?
Yeah, that's out of character. She's Connor's added like past characters into here, so I'm like, there's my babies.
Oh god. Oh, it feels weird. It's like you're suggesting your own characters. Wait, is that?
That is what I'm
this is
doing.
one of your characters. Oh,
Let's just go. Character.
Lorelai and the elf behind the table.
oh,
They're both
that's a horror
mine.
of your own characters.
Yeah. Get it, girls. God damn. I mean, as long as
What are you
Muse is
two
okay
doing?
with that, Connor.
This stage, Muse is still. They're two separate.
I was going to say,
people
I
at the moment.
suppose it's just Dirge really that cares. I'd assume.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dirge is not here at the moment.
Fair.
I'm gonna put a single gold piece down for the room.
Room number 1.
Ah,
Straight up.
best number.
Lacey?
I'll put a couple of gold coins, but no company for me tonight.
No company, very generous of you, sir. And then obviously it says room number 4.
I just want my character to get all the bitches, you know what I mean? Like, I never play sexual characters, but like,
Well-
I'm here for it, you know?
Looks at Lud Waffle, and for yourself?
How much company can I physically get?
Well, that's that's down to the people themselves. You see.
You have 400 gold.
100
Yeah.
gold on the table. Let's see where that gets me.
Look, I've got to be honest with you. We've only got 2 left.
I'll take the 2 and you can have the rest.
Okay, so you get my special character, which I've left for you, and it's got a special name,
Oh no.
Defneman.
Oh.
You get Defneman. And
Thank you so much.
and he
Def not
turns to. Did you say? Yeah, definitely not a man.
Definitely not a man!
God.
And he turns to. Did you say? Ghost, did you say that you were taking the elf with you?
No, I'm taking Lorelai.
Okay.
And then
he
the other
turns
other dragon mistress upstairs.
Yeah, turns to the elf next to him and says, and you get her as well. She looks at you kind of like, ugh. And then starts
Wow.
following.
Excuse me, you do not say my wife's name. How dare you? Put some pride upon her name, Connor. Who is she?
Any of the company not doing anything? You
Uh,
said there was 2 left.
yeah, so the 2 that he's just taken.
So there's no one like who's like unavailable.
I mean, there's still the bard there. There's still the barkeep himself.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink myself silly.
Andrew.
I'm gonna put down
Oh, you like
3 more gold.
Very sad.
Keep them coming.
Very good. Starts giving you out beers. I assume the rest of you go up to your rooms.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Are you also going to your room, or are you staying drinking throughout the night?
We'll go up to my room around. I mean, I don't know what the time is
Eventually.
now, but yeah, eventually it will be like a I'm gonna drink for a little bit. But as I'm drinking, so this is how you play blackjack. ...
Beans drunk and
You con
rambles.
the barkeep 10 more gold pieces,
Oh, just like that.
just like that.
Oh, fair enough.
From playing cards with the barkeep. He's not very good at blackjack.
Oh, better luck next time.
So, are you going upstairs before or after midnight?
Probably before.
Before midnight.
I
Okay,
drink
so
quickly.
you all bed down and get some rest. The first thing you see the next morning is the light cascading into your rooms. Yes. Cool. So, those of you who decide to keep extra company get an inspiration. Bean, you will get one
Hell
as
yeah.
well because you were teaching someone blackjack and listening to the music downstairs anyway throughout the night.
Wicked.
How
The
does that
D6.
work if I've got another inspiration already?
You don't. They don't stack.
Okay.
I will say this, Ludwaffle, you feel a little bit stiffer the next morning. You don't. You feel almost as if you've been 5 rounds with Mike Tyson. It's a little bit like they've kind of thrown you about a bit.
Oh dear.
Oh,
I wouldn't recommend sitting down for a couple of days, Alex.
Yes.
Oh
The man
dear.
definitely gave you your money's worth.
I would
It's not
burn those clothes.
As you will see him coming downstairs holding his rear.
Oh no. Quick question:
no.
what dice inspiration? D6? D8?
D8. D8.
Cool.
Okay, so you wake up the next morning. What do you want to do now?
I guess we're going to go investigate the house.
Hmm.
That sounds.
Yay.
Yes.
That
Do you want to go
sounds
to the
yes.
house or do you want to go to the hospital to see if the dwarf's done yet?
Oh, that's a good
Oh,
point.
yeah. We should probably go to the hospital first then. Just in case.
Ooh.
Just go
Should
and
we
see
split
if
up
he's
again?
finished it, though.
So you're heading over to the dwarf.
He might still be.
It only
going.
takes one person to check.
Just a very, very quick thing. As we leave, I noticed a bit of like a nice nobleman, kind of like in a nice coat.
Oh, this guy looking at
Yeah.
the
I walk past him, tap him on the shoulder. I cast friends, which gives me advantage on charisma checks. I just say, "Excuse me, that's an orc there, the angry-looking one, with the dink on his forehead."
You look over and there's no dink on his forehead anymore.
Oh, seeing things again. Sorry, long night. He, I think a tip would cheer him up, if you know what I mean. Come on, you can afford some. With a coat like that, you can afford it. Wouldn't want him to start kicking off now. You know who you
looks at
target
you.
first.
He looks at you, laughs, and then walks over and throws a load of gold pieces onto the stage and walks away.
Good man. That's it.
As you walk out, the barkeep waves to you and says, "Welcome, travellers. Anything I can help you with?"
We just stayed the night. Why would you need to help us any further?
Well, breakfast, of course, you buffoon.
Stayed the night? No one stayed the night.
We paid for it. A few of us a bit too much, but we paid for it.
I've never seen you lot here before.
Have we
Okay.
worked out what's happened?
Maybe you want to forget about the Dragonborn because he was too loud last night. I get it. But we were definitely here yesterday.
I'd remember you if you were. You definitely not here yesterday.
So you're telling me you do not know how to play blackjack?
Never heard of it.
Ah,
What about what's his name?
Fargus.
Fargus. Fargus.
Chris? Oh, you must have heard about. In fact, he's missing. Yeah, we're still looking for him. He went missing yesterday.
You told us he went missing yesterday. Not that he went... What?
I don't think I did. I've not seen you here before.
How many drinks did we all have last night? Like, did we actually come here, or...
I didn't drink last night. It's a very bad way to get things stolen.
I didn't drink much.
Do we still have the skull?
You still have the skull.
melon.
Melon.
Melon, sorry. My apologies.
Maybe we should tell him.
By the sounds
if
of things,
gonna
he's quite
forget
forgetful, and he might forget tomorrow anyway. So it can't
Exactly.
hurt telling him.
About Fargus. One of you who went to the house, would you like to explain?
So we investigated the house. 3 gold teeth.
That sounds about right. That sounds like Fargus. How is he? Is he alright?
He's dead.
Dead?
As he says dead, bump, skull on the table.
Sheer shock fills his face, and as he sees it, he like almost has to grab himself because he's about to faint. He goes, "But this can't be. He was only missing yesterday. He had all his skin on him then."
That's what I found.
Strange things are happening here of late.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Look, I appreciate you all looking for our dear friend Fargus. Should you want to stay the night, I'll give you free rooms and some company as well, should you decide. I'll also give you 5 gods or gold each. Thank you.
Thanks.
Just quickly turn to the rest of the party. I see quite a good swindle here. Every day we can get 5 gold off this
don't
nice
take
man if we
advantage
just
of
show.
him.
Oh,
But why not? It's free. We can live here forever. We'll be kings and queens.
Just
You
come
said
back
that's
here at
why
the end of the
people never
day.
left.
Say,
You said to me in the church that stealing was wrong. Now this is stealing and benefiting. Of
I said that in a church. You never know who's listening. Outside of a church, you can say what you want.
If that's the case, I'm saying we need to get the fuck out of here.
Mm.
the
Here.
key is we could be stuck in some kind of time loop or something like that this town could be holding.
I saw this puppet show once, Hedgehog Day. It was just like this.
Chalk day.
As you say,
Oh, it's great.
time loop. You all of a sudden clench your head, and you feel like you've almost got not quite a headache, but there's like a very numb pain, like the start of a headache. There, it comes and goes.
Right.
Maybe the hospital caused this.
Oh dear.
Someone go to the fucking church. Not church, the hospital. I'll go check on their house again.
I think we need to all go together at this point.
Also, might I just suggest as well, should we, just for experiment's sake, should we try leaving? Just 5 minutes, we leave, we come back. We don't even cross the bridge. Just to see, you know.
They said that people don't leave.
if people tried, if they still think it's the same day.
Exactly.
And if it's not affecting us, I mean, we could try it.
Fine, let's go.
If the gods
I'm
will let
gonna
us
head
out.
back to the church while you all do that. I'm gonna
I mean,
try
if-
something.
If the hospital's nearby, we can always see if the guy's still working as well. Because if it's happened in here, he could have also stopped working and not known to be carried on.
That's a good point, actually. Let's go check on him.
I want my money back if that's the case.
Hmm.
I'm not paying 10 gold a day. Fucking hell. 10 gold a day.
So where are you heading to first?
To try and leave?
Okay, so as you come up to the gate, you notice that the 2 guards are gone. There's no guards at the gate. As you try and open the door, you realise it's barred shut from the other side. And you can hear almost like a banging sound, almost something quite large is banging.
Can I
Then-
cast
Yep.
message to the other side, to the guards we saw on the other side?
You certainly can.
Open the gate.
There's no response.
Please.
I
Nothing.
knew we should fucking come in here.
Maybe it's blocking magic as well.
I mean, I have a few things under my belt that I can try. If you want to try and get this door unlocked, it just may need some sort of distraction. It's quite a loud spell.
I will point out that if you have a look around, the only people that can see right now are this group of farmers.
Can I investigate the door?
By all means, give me an investigation roll.
I'll give you a hand with that.
25.
Okay. Yeah, the door's barred. Other than that, it doesn't seem there's anything else with it.
The banging, like, battering ram or, like, knocking?
Knocking.
Okay.
Well, it seems like a normal door just with a badge, but where are the guards gone?
Hmm.
Alright, stand back, guys. This is where I'm going to attempt to knock on it. On the door.
Ooh.
I'm gonna fly backwards.
Do you
Just
need to
remind me. What
I'm
does
also
knock
going to
do
step back.
specifically.
Like, I don't like this.
So choose an object that you can see within range. The object can be a door, blah, blah, blah. It basically opens it.
Okay.
Or unlocks it, not necessarily opens it. It unlocks one lock that's on the door.
Do you have to do any kind of roll for that, or?
Nope.
Okay. As you do it, you see the door light up a purple color, so the whole door lights up purple. And as you hear like an tink as the lock unlocks, you hear it then clicking back immediately afterwards, and the knocking again.
Creepy.
I'm going to say the door's not working.
How does a door not work? It's just wood.
Maybe it's out of
What
order.
what about brute strength? Can I just force the door open?
Well, we all saw how well that went last time.
You can pick
Well-
up rocks. Do you think you're going to be able to do a door with a barge on it?
I'm all for it.
You never
Give
know.
it a shot.
Yeah, fair play.
I'm gonna try it.
I'm just going to tip to you. 10 on that he doesn't open it.
I'll
give
take
you
that
5.
bet.
You're going to say he is opening it?
I'm saying he's not.
I have faith.
Yeah, give me an attack roll on the door.
Wait, attack roll or strength roll?
Are you pushing it or are you attacking it?
I'm gonna push it.
Okay, give me a strength roll.
22.
Door doesn't budge.
Get in.
Fuck. There you go.
Well,
It's almost like those rocks over at the hospital that you both tried to pick up.
Maybe we can get the
Send that.
dwarven man to open this one.
I'm just gonna say under my breath, bloody magic.
Should we see if he's finished? Because I can see this lasting all day.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you head over, you notice that he has indeed removed the blockage. However, he himself is also not there.
Dead.
Oh.
Where's your friend?
Charles!
Well, it's just as well. I don't have to pay him the extra.
Extra.
Are there
Yes.
any other dwarves
Which, might I
there?
point out, he might not even remember
Um,
about.
There's a human who seems to be stood near the door. He's banging on the door, asking where his sword is. But other than that, no.
As in, that's the blacksmith's, right? That's, like, closed.
Yeah, it's closed and the door seems to be locked. He's like banging on the door, saying, "Joe, give me my hammer."
Oh my god, sorry. I just realised who that is. I'm gonna go up to him, the person banging on the door,
Okay.
Oh.
and
oh.
I'll... Yeah, yeah!
Yeah, did I
You
say
figured it out, yeah!
yeah.
I'm gonna ask him, I was like, have you seen any dwarves around?
No, but bloody dwarf was supposed to repair my hammer after I threw it at someone, and now he's not here. Locked up inside. Who the bloody hell are you, anyway?
We're travellers from quite a few towns back. We paid him to remove all this rubble, like all the rubble that was in the way to the hospital. We wanted to go and investigate what happened, because we've been hearing things about an accident or whatever, but I see he's not here, and one of us promised him extra payment, but as he's not here, then I assume he doesn't want
I don't
it.
think anyone remembers that last part.
I don't know, he seems to have unblocked it, but I want my bloody hammer back. I'll have you know, Kevin needs his hammer. And he's like furiously banging on the steel door.
The fact that Alex has had to mute just tells me everything. Oh fuck me!
And
There's like
you can try and talk to him all you want, but he is just
Oh,
going
fuck.
ape at this door. He's like, "I'll kill you! I'll get you out!" Just literally shouting everything he can at this door.
Does this happen often? My good man Kevin, was it?
No, it bloody never happens. He's always normally here, but on this one occasion, he's looked like he's stolen me bloody hammer.
And where would he have gone, for example? Where would you go if you were Joel?
Fuck me!
I don't bloody know.
Oh my god!
Hmm.
Have you checked the
Rubble's got
tavern?
something to do with it.
Oh, fucking crying, man.
We ask him one day to clear rubble, the next day he's gone. Like,
Oh my god.
Maybe he just went inside. Maybe he's stuck.
maybe it's Maybelline.
You don't think this is another occurrence like what happened yesterday, right?
Hmm?
The
You're
thing-
right. There might be a game of cards going on. We need to go right now.
I feel like the things that... So the guards were gone at the door, right?
Yep.
And now
Oh.
this guy's gone.
Ah. Do
As
not
you
guard doors.
Things that we're interacting with seem to be going missing.
So you're
As
saying
you
something
say that, you also noticed as you were coming through that there was a couple less people in the town as you were walking through.
Oh my god, are the strippers still there?
They're still there, yeah.
Okay, that's fine then.
Oh.
We've not fucked that up.
Well, hang on. Hang on. Do we think that people are forgetting things overnight, or do we think that the day is completely resetting? Because maybe because we only arrived in the afternoon, right?
Yeah,
That's a good point.
Maybe this is what happened yesterday morning. Maybe he's just going to walk up out of nowhere.
Mm,
Possibly.
yeah.
Then why is the boulder gone though?
Yeah, that's...
Or because maybe objects don't reset, but people are still where they were. I'm not quite sure.
Possibly.
Because think about it. If he has no idea of anything that happened yesterday, maybe he's gone to pick up that loaf of bread that he was going to get in the morning, first thing. So he's gone. And when he comes back, he'll probably find him. Or he's dead.
Still odd.
Well, why don't we go into hospital and investigate?
I would
Can we
like
check
to.
the house?
I agree with the waffle.
Okay, so as you go in, are you all investigating?
Yeah. Well, I am.
Yes.
All of you can give me individual investigation rolls.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, that was...
Oh.
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 Oh dear.
26.
19.
Can you use... Wait, do I still have inspiration, yeah?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so with the
Oh.
inspiration I got a 23.
I got a 5.
I got 9.
Phineas would be disappointed.
I rolled an 8, but I get 19.
Just as an extra thing, I'll throw a detect magic in there as well.
Okay.
Can I also do
so
that as well?
you can detect that there is a lot of magic around the area, radiating from almost the center of the building, but it seems to be dispersing over time.
See, this is what I found yesterday when we checked
It's
it out.
stronger than it was yesterday,
I'll
but it is
relay that.
dispersing.
Maybe this is the whole point that's restarted it. Maybe this part, if it's still here, and
Yeah,
it's
but where is it though?
Can anyone tell what kind of magic it is?
Would
I
we
think-
be able to tell?
I think detect magic allows.
Let me check.
So normally it tells you like the school of magic, but obviously if it's not a spell, then yeah, I think we get.
It's
Yeah,
not
you
a
learn it
spell
School
per
of
se.
Magic.
Yeah. Do we have any kind of indication of like? I know you said it doesn't have a school, or does it have any kind of like what kind of magic does it seem like? Like dark magic, like
Definitely feels like dark magic, I would say.
We can also see its aura, so do we know where it's like where the main point is?
About the
it's coming
center,
from.
the center of
The very center.
Yes.
is there anything in the center, or is it just like blank space?
But there's
Like a-
charring. There's charring everywhere, almost as if like an actual bomb has gone off. And dead center, there's kind of like a patch where there's not charring, where almost something was.
Any sign of the dwarf?
No sign of the dwarf. With your investigation checks, though, you will see, or you do see, that there are certain areas, particularly over here, where all of this rubble is. It looks almost as if it's been moved. Whereas the rest of it kind of looks like it's where it's fallen. That bit looks specifically like it's maybe been moved a little bit. You will also notice that there is some movement up in the upper area, but not much.
Want me to go check up there?
Sure. I'll send my pseudo dragon with you as well.
And then when they investigate the lower area, I'll kind of just fly up towards where we saw the move.
Okay. I can't remember where I put you all. You were somewhere. Oh, yeah.
We have disappeared.
You were still in...
Not us too.
Oh no.
Hedgehog Day.
Hedgehog Day.
Thank you for that being, by the way.
Is that like canon now? That is the D&D alternative.
The D&D Groundhog Day is a
Yeah.
puppet show called Hedgehog Day.
I remember seeing that as a kid, the more he talks about it.
That shift click.
It's almost
Does
as if I watched
everything.
it every day.
Yeah, the shift click is clutch.
Okay, so who is it that's going up in the upper area? It's you and Pseudo Dragon, right?
I'm
Don't-
gonna
Cool.
stay in the area.
Okay.
So
So
like in the middle bit where the magic was coming from.
as you go up, you see that there's obviously some bits of rafter that have fallen down, bits and pieces like that. And there is a rather large bird's nest. However, it becomes immediately obvious that the movement was from a little black cat that's made it's kind of curled up in the bird's nest.
Oh,
Oh,
Kind of gently fly over and
it's
just
big man.
kneel down next to
it
it.
literally is. Yeah.
It's his big man.
It just sits there and it looks up at you and starts purring.
Oh,
I'll kind of hold my hand out and just go, "Oh, what are you doing in here?"
It licks your hand and sits there for a bit, then yawns, and it jumps up onto the side and disappears apparently.
it flew away.
It kind of runs along and then goes over into the blacksmith's area.
It disappears. It really is big man.
Can I
Does
search the
exist.
nest?
Does it exist?
You can search the nest. Give me an investigation roll.
28.
Oh, in the nest you actually find bits of bones and bits and pieces, which is a little bit odd. Kind of hospital equipment. You also find 3 potions of healing.
Sweet. I'll kind of. Is there anything else around the area, or is it just rafters and?
It's just rafters and then bits of rubble.
I'll kind of look at the pseudo dragon and go, "Oh, at least there was a cute cat up here, and the potions might be helpful." And then kind of fly my way back down.
Okay. You join the rest of the group. Okay, so as I mentioned, there is obviously lots of rubble around, and there is rubble that looks like it's recently been moved. What would you like to do?
Well, there's a dark energy around.
There was a cat upstairs.
Was it a magical cat?
I mean, it jumped up and ran into the blacksmith's.
Oh. Must have been
And then
magical
I'll
then.
I'll pull up the health potions and shake them. No, but these are.
Those are.
As you say that, you hear over from near where the blacksmith is. Ah, Whiskers, there you are.
The cat
if-
was called Whiskers.
Because I'm just detect magic last 10 minutes. Did the cat bring any magical? No, normal cat.
Normal
I don't
cat.
like this
normal
cat.
cat.
I'm gonna follow this cat. This cat has got something to do with this entire thing. I'm telling you right now.
The cat's the main villain of the story.
Well, there's definitely something horrible going on here. Specifically here. Is there no other like doors or anything that we've like left untouched?
So there's a door, but it's covered by rubble. And as I say, there is this rubble here that looks like it's been moved recently. But other than that, there's nothing else there.
The rubble that's been moved recently, has that been moved away from something?
Judging by the scrape marks on the floor, it's been moved back and then forth again.
Trapdoor, anyone? Underneath this rubble? There's definitely signs of it moving back and forth. I'm wondering if someone's, got a little dungeon, maybe a private card game.
What is it with you and card games?
Hey,
I'm not
I have to
judging.
make
I'm
a
just
living
asking.
somehow.
I thought you were a trader.
I do.
He just
Trades
trades
cards.
money and cards.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. I knew you'd understand me.
You can just say Dre
Oh,
if
that
that's
gambling
easier.
where I come from.
Sorry. I'll say Dre from now on.
If you're talking about trapdoors, if we can get the rubble moved, I'm.
So are you going to move the rubble?
I would suggest paying our friend again to move it, but it seems as though
I'm
he
gonna.
isn't
I'm
here.
gonna look at
It's way
Luddle
too
Waffle.
long.
I'm gonna look at Luddle Waffle and go. Do you want a second chance to try and prove the dwarf isn't stronger?
I would love to. Bloody dwarves.
As you start to move the rubble, you do notice that this rubble is a lot lighter. It's still going to take some time to move the rubble, though.
Do I have to roll anything?
No, it's as I say, it literally just takes some time. What's everyone else doing whilst he's moving this rubble? Are they helping?
I'm gonna look at Lacey and just go. Do you want to take another trip back to the house?
Can do, and on the way we can see if the dwarf's there.
I'm
we
using
see if
minor
any-
illusion to make sure to make rocks appear as he's taking them off.
That's just rude.
Your hand would go through it every time, but every like it just makes you go, oh fuck, that's fake. Oh, that's real. Oh, that's fake.
Yeah, we should go have a look at the house, see if the dwarf's on the way, and we can always take someone with us.
Okay, so who's going to the house and who's staying?
I'll go.
Obviously, I'll stay because I'm doing the rebel thing.
I'll stay here with the waffle.
Okay.
You're
Cool.
abusing yourself.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Make sure I move over the right people.
Assuming the dwarf isn't there. Oh,
The dwarf is not there as you go past, no.
Is our good friend Kevin still there?
He's still furiously banging at the door, though he has a cat by his side now.
Telling you, big man.
It really is Big Man.
Okay, so as you come back to the house, the door is still ajar.
I'll push it open fully.
Okay. So as you push it open fully, obviously you can see straight inside there is still all the spider webs there, though the spider webs that were by the door are now gone. They're still gone. As far as you can tell, the skeleton is still in there and the head is still very much missing.
Told you,
Okay.
this is what we found anyway.
Hasn't cleaned the place in a while, has he?
He's dead.
I don't think he's been alive for a while.
Did you investigate any further, or did you just look at his dead body?
I just got to this point. You know, we were told to find him. I found a dead body.
Might be
I
worth.
also didn't go in because this person was able to fly in, so it was best to leave the investigation to them.
Do I have to? There's spider webs everywhere. It gets on your cloak, and you always find bits of it later.
Have we got another way to remove it?
How
We can come
flammable
in?
is the building that we're in right now?
It's made of stone.
So would it catch fire, yes or no?
No.
Okay, so I'll use Burning Hands on the cobwebs.
Okay.
Get rid of them. Don't need to like roll anything for that, do I? Like damage wise.
Don't believe so, no. It's
'Cause
just
it's just
it's
cobweb.
just spider webs.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm not going to sit here and remove that all because that'll take ages. Effectively, it completely clears the room. There are a few skeletons in the room, so it's not just the one that was up in the spider web. There's a couple of other ones on the floor as well. You notice that the house looks a little bit barren. There is a bed in there, and there is a chest, stone chest.
Doesn't even look like he lived here. It looks like he was more hiding.
Looks almost like he's squatting.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But I do see
Maybe
that
he was
chest
just-
over there. Should we take a cheeky look?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Oh,
So as you
That
go
seems
over,
interesting.
You try and lift it up, and it click opens straight away, so it wasn't even locked. You don't know whether or not that's because of the heat from the fire, or if it was just left unlocked to begin with. However, because it was stone, the insides are kept safe. Inside the chest, you find 20 gold pieces, and you also find a letter, still sealed.
Can I open and read the letter?
You can open and read the letter. As far as you can tell, it seems to be a letter that's addressed to someone outside of town. It's got a insignia, like a... What's it
A
called?
stamp?
Wax.
Stamp.
Wax
Yeah,
seal?
like a wax seal, that's the
Yeah.
one. With the insignia on it of the town. And it basically says something to the fact of... basically surmises that the accident that had happened, he doesn't believe it was entirely an accident. Maybe it was something gone wrong. But he also blames the doctor. It doesn't say a name, just says the doctor.
Can I
I'll,
search
I'll-
the...
for
I'll
some
read it
reinforcements.
aloud to the other two.
Does it say who's written it?
It says it is from... So I can't remember his name. Fargus.
Oh,
As far as you
Just
can
said-
tell, there's also in there is a set of what looks like noble's clothes, but it's got a royal insignia on it. So it's almost as if he was scouting out the town.
Can I check the rest of the room for anything? Like, I want to check, like, cracks, the walls, like, under the bed.
Yeah, give me an investigation roll.
Being from a very particular, like, back style, like, I want to check all the places that people, like, that I know, or the people that I worked with would hide stuff.
This is very confusing.
21.
This is
Cool.
like
So you have a little look around the room and all the little
Big think
cracks and
time,
everything.
big brain time.
Obviously, there was a chimney. So as you have a look inside the chimney, there is a pigeon, a very dead pigeon with a little vial note on it, with another note inside.
I'll use my mage hand to, like, pick it up and bring it out.
I'm assuming you're reading the letter.
Yes. Well,
Okay,
I
so
want to
the-
check it.
Sorry,
Like, is it like clasped with anything, the vial, or?
it's just a sealed vial with a note inside. It's like a carrier
Oh.
pigeon, effectively.
Yeah.
Okay. You open it up and it looks like some kind of military notes requesting immediate reinforcements. It seems as though he has definitely
My
found
box
out
closed,
without a
I lost
doubt
my
that the
trying to
doctor
shoot.
is to blame for what has
Is the
happened,
metagaming pigeon? Possibly.
and
Carrier
that
pigeon,
the
probably.
doctor is after him.
I'll turn to Ghost and just not. I'll turn to Dre and just hand the note over and go. Looks like the doctor got to him.
Doctor Who? Badumts.
That was not intentional.
I've been waiting. I was waiting a
Dun,
good 5
dun.
minutes.
Oh god.
So whoever
I've
this-
just cottoned on to who the doctor is.
Oh. Oh dear. I had thoughts. I had
that just
thoughts,
connected.
and now Bean
Just
has
clicked.
reinforced those thoughts.
Oh, but do you?
Knowing you, yes.
Yeah.
So, has anyone
Yeah.
seen a man called Azegil?
Any plague doctors frequent this town? Oh dear man.
Oh no.
Anyway,
We should probably.
if these letters are mentioning a doctor and these guys are in a hospital, like doctors are normally working in a hospital, I think we should get there.
Mm.
I was gonna say Kerrick's gonna get a very like worried look in his eye and just kind of fly out through the door.
Yeah, I'll follow them back to the hospital.
Okay. So, as you all head back over to the hospital, some time has passed. It seems almost as if time doesn't quite flow in the same way. It seems a little bit sped up. It's coming to sort of late evening again. And come over as he has just finished clearing the debris. And lo and behold,
Trapdoor.
almost as if predicted, there is a trapdoor.
Don't you open that trap door.
See, I told you, I'm quite good at this.
Very
Also
intuitive.
very good at cards.
Well done, Waffle. Splendid work. What did
Thank
you
you very
lot
much.
learn?
He was definitely murdered,
Mm-hmm.
and it's by a doctor.
sort of
Fargus
like-
wasn't who he.
I'm just gonna hand over the notes.
Yeah, Fargus looks like he was military of some kind, or an investigator for said military.
And it doesn't seem to be like any normal doctor. They kept mentioning the doctor in the letters.
It's something very important about this one specific doctor.
I have an idea.
Trapdoor?
Does it involve the trapdoor by any chance?
Well, that too, but I have an idea for after if this fails, for example.
Oh,
Are you opening the
Go
trapdoor?
ahead.
Yes, but give
Can
me
I
a
check
moment to
its
take a
fit?
step back before you do that, because you never know, there might be nasties.
Kirik's gonna give a very deep sigh and just start walking towards the trapdoor. Like,
Who's opening the trapdoor?
I'm going
I
to
will say
see.
it's
I'm
very
investigating.
heavy.
I'm
Okay, you're
investigating.
investigating. Okay, give me an investigation roll.
That is a 30.
30, cool. So it seems to be a normal trapdoor. Doesn't seem to be a lock or anything. However, when you do get close to it, you do hear the sound of trickling water.
Shall I open that?
I'm gonna fly back. Would it be too heavy for Mage Hand?
Probably. You'd probably need 2 people to get this thing open.
Could 2 people mage hand it though?
2 people could mage hand it, yes.
I'm gonna look over to my dear magical friend and just kind of raise my mage hand and give it a little wave and hold it onto the door and go, "Could you aid me in this?"
I can help you on this. I'll help you. So I'm going to cast Mage Hand as well.
Do we all have mage hand?
Looks like it. We'll
Is
just
Alex the only one that doesn't have it?
Bloody magic.
I'm just in the back stroking my chin, but with mage hand.
I'm petting my pseudo dragon with mage hand.
So,
Angrily gripping my great axe with my own hand.
Let's all follow Alex and play patter cake with our mage hands.
Oh,
as
dear.
you open the trapdoor, doesn't quite translate on this one just because of how close to the floor the map is. But you can see there's a passageway, and in the middle of the passageway there's a small little brook. It looks almost like it was once a sewerage system, but it's since been disused.
We're all magic users, which is quite funny. Apart from Alex, he's our only barbarian. But we're all magic users.
It's big
which is
enough for you to walk down.
Quite funny.
Maybe we would have had better luck in the stream outside before we even came in here.
I don't know.
Can I
Well, there's
send?
no going outside now.
Can I send Bree down there?
You can send Bree down there. It is dark. They have dark vision.
Does the? I'd assume so if it's a dragon, right?
Send
Dark
the
vision,
cheese.
60 foot. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
Throw
you can send them down
the
there. How far are you sending them?
cheese.
How far are
Send
you
the
sending them?
cheese.
I mean it's 100-foot, like, telepathy, so I'll send them as far as possible, I guess. If they hit a wall, they hit a wall. Well, not literally,
you
but
can-
like, you know what I mean.
And can you communicate with them even when they're not with you, or do they have to come back?
No, it's telepathy, so I can.
Okay.
As long as they're within 100 foot of me.
So they head down this passageway. It goes on for a little ways, and then they communicate back to you that there's a cave in, but there's an opening above, and the cave in has kind of created this almost slope up into a darker room, and they can hear movement.
How far, like, down is that?
Not that far down. It's literally just below the floor.
Okay. No, I meant like, how far away is it? Like, can they go further in?
Yeah, they can go further in, but they'll be heading up and into a dark room where there's movement.
Can they like? Is there any way for them to see into the room without going into it? So like, is there like an open door or?
It's literally just an opening. It looks like an opening in the floor above.
Can they just
it's
sort of like
falling
poke
down.
their head up?
You can give me a stealth roll.
Stealth roll for the dragon.
Yes.
Oh god, what is that? That's Dex, isn't it?
I believe
So.
so.
Do like a yeah. Lamau, natural 20, but 22.
Okay, so they poke their head up, and they're pretty sure that they've not been seen. They have a look around, but the room is very, very, very smoky. But they can see movement. It's multiple things, but it's walking on 2 legs.
So humanoid.
Humanoid.
I'll relay that back to the group. Whilst I'm in telepathy, so like... I feel like it's the same as Silvercrest, like, I can't hear shit. Like, you could be saying whatever you want, and I'm just like, guys, by the way! Just rudely interrupting.
As loud as you can be.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll relay, basically, a visual, not like a visual, but like, description of what we're seeing.
Oh. It could be our dwarf friend. We should probably go.
Hey, you're heading in?
Yeah.
Cool.
We've got nothing else to do around here, right?
Are you going in quietly, or are you going in just normally?
Oh, it might be best.
Really quick, can I
Yes.
hear talking? Like, are there people talking?
There's sounds, but it doesn't sound like talking. It sounds almost chittering.
Okay. So no language usage.
No discernible language. No.
Okay. Okie doke. Yeah,
Cool.
let's go.
If you all want to roll some stealth checks.
Oh dear.
This is where that
In
inspiration
Well, I
comes
got
handy.
I got a 5 on my actual stealth roll.
Oh, I've got a 4.
I did better than you.
Infernus is crying. Infernus is
Not being a
falling
friend.
tears.
Don't tell Infernius.
I won't.
I might use my inspiration on this.
I've already used mine, Satch.
Oh, it wasn't great.
I'm saving my inspiration.
14.
I didn't have it.
25.
Maybe you should sleep with people next time, Jack.
I'm sorry that I'm not a slag.
That shit get banged.
Oh dear.
This is well fun as a rogue, just, rolling a dice and going, 25.
Yeah, I just think Alex feels.
Rogue things.
Good old time is Infernus.
So, some of you have done well, some of you not so much.
Me and Alex just fell in.
Pretty much, there's a clanking sound, and you all of a sudden hear something walking towards you.
Can my dragon see that?
Do we all see it? Oh.
Because it's
You wouldn't
further
see
up.
it just yet, but
Okay.
you wouldn't see it just yet because it's quite smoky down there. But you can hear it. It doesn't sound like heavy footsteps, quite light footsteps.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be that bitch.
Housekeeping.
I'm gonna just like call out and be like, "Hello."
Housekeeping.
You hear the walking stop, and then it all of a sudden seemingly turns around and heads in the opposite direction.
Oh shit.
I'll come back later.
Don't run from the Lord. I'm
We,
gonna I'm gonna head further down then.
Yeah, I was gonna say should we head further down, try and catch this individual up.
Yes.
Give him
Okay.
a good old 1-2-1-2.
As you head further down, you can hear, or you all of a sudden hear, you probably get to about where the cave-in is, and so you can see up into this sort of dark room, and you all of a sudden see lights flaring up or glowing around this hole, and you hear a very muffled, "What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here."
Just as a heads up, I don't actually go into the room. Like I stay like near the bottom or the middle of
Everyone's
the
at the bottom.
yeah. He definitely doesn't be known that he's there anyway. Like Kirik just stays dead silent near the back.
We're looking for. I guess you could say something to do with a doctor of some sort.
We were wondering if
Certain
you were stuck down here. The exit was blocked by some rubble.
Us are stuck here. We're by choice.
We? How many are there?
Plenty enough.
Who are you?
We mean no harm.
You say you're here for a doctor. Is there anything I can help with?
Point
you
us
the
in the
doctor?
direction of one.
Certainly a doctor.
But are you the doctor?
It entirely depends on what doctor you're looking for.
Would...
Do you know of? Go on, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was going to say the exact same thing as you, I'm pretty sure. Would you have any knowledge of Fergus?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Probably full name, but we don't know it.
You hear stunning silence for a few minutes.
He's a friend of ours. We're supposed to meet him.
I'm afraid Fergus is otherwise indisposed.
Why?
He's very ill.
We found
May I
letters
ask-
pertaining to your existence, if you are the person that we are looking for.
Also perfect. We've brought healing ailments. Let us see him.
He's on recovery. He's already been healed. And that is
He's
a
there with you-
purposeful pause.
But he's there with you now?
Of course he is.
Is this room like fully lit up?
It's lit up round the edges, so you can still see the smoke kind of foaming into the hole that you're in, and you can hear voices, but you can't see anything other than the glowing of the light around the room.
Is there anywhere like dark enough near the front edge that I could like sneak my way through around an edge?
You could certainly try.
Keep talking over Alex and don't mean to. I feel really bad.
May
Yeah,
I
fuck
ask
it.
your name?
Sorry.
My name is of no coincidence. Why do you want to know my name? Doesn't
As formality, you know.
formalities died a long time ago? Why don't you come up here where I can see you a little bit better, and then we can become better acquainted.
I'll step up further, and I'll
Okay.
get the letter out in my hand. We
I'll go
came
up with yourself as well.
to this
Sounds
town
spectacular.
invited to Alex, rude. we came to this town invited.
Our friend is sick. Help him.
He's dying, please. He has ye old Rona. Help him.
The old Rhoda.
We have several people with that. We have cured them all.
Oh dear.
But
I was gonna say,
yeah.
as they step forward, I'll try and sneak around the side.
No, I'll keep holding this letter up, and we are here on invitation upon some strange man that we met in a tavern. And we're starting to believe that there are some more going on in this town that meets the eye. You wouldn't happen to know anything about, I don't know, symptoms such as amnesia, people going missing?
Everybody is sick. We're trying to help.
Yeah, no shit. Seems like everyone has amnesia in this town. Any idea as to why that could be? Especially, we keep hearing about this accident that happened. Apparently yesterday, even though we've been here for a day.
The accident was just that. It was supposed to be a cure.
What happened in said accident? All we know is an explosion.
A cure from what?
The disease.
What disease?
Come up here and I will explain everything. And as he says that, he walks up to the edge, and you can see a rather slender figure wearing a plague doctor outfit.
Oh my god, I never would have guessed.
This is brand new information.
Oh my god.
I've never heard of or seen this man, ever.
Never saw this one coming.
What a plot twist.
I'm gonna cast mislead.
Okay.
Mislead. Were you literally about to do the same shit? Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. Basically, I become invisible whilst an illusory duplicate of myself is exactly where I'm stood. And my illusory duplicate. Oh, wait, actually, can I control it?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna. My illusory duplicate is gonna move up towards. This individual whose name we do not know yet.
Death's not Azegil.
That's not.
Death's not, yeah.
I know you said I can try for the stealth check. I got a 5, 6, 7, 28.
Yeah, that'll be fine. You believe you're not seeing.
Coolios.
The figure will walk up to the illusion and go to shake its hand. Is it
Some good shit.
is it physically there, or is it?
Oh god, I can't speak because the sound's going to come from a different area. Oh.
No, it says you can speak. You can use your action to move your double twice and make it gesture, speak, and behave in whichever way you choose.
Sorry, yeah, I can. Oh, awfully sorry. I'd better not, I might be contagious in some kind of way. If there's some kind of plague, I think we should maintain some form of social distancing.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna bullshit my way through this.
We'll say, as you say that, you can hear in the distance the trapdoor closing.
Oh.
Oh.
No matter. Eventually, we all come together.
Me invisible is gonna go to the corner of the room, whilst my figure is just so I'm far away from it.
Are you now up in the room?
My illusion is, I guess, yeah.
Okay. And you can't see through it, can you? It's just.
I can actually. I can.
But then
yeah.
you can't see or hear with your
If I choose, I can only see through either my own eyes or its eyes, basically.
It's kind of like the familiar
are
thing,
you
isn't
seeing
it?
through its eyes right now?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Oh. So, as you enter this room.
Oh fuck. It's been nice knowing you guys.
You realise that there's several hospital beds, and what look like suits of armour sort of sprawled across the room. One suit of armour, you notice, has got hinges on it, and it's almost opened at the centre. And within the suit of armour is a human skeleton. You notice that some suits of armour are lying on beds, some are in pieces. None of them appear to be moving until you reach the corner of the room. Then the one with the skeleton inside it all of a sudden slams shut. And it starts to shake.
He looks very ill. It's a good job you're here.
He was ill. He's been cured.
Splendid work, I must say. I'm feeling awful better now. I should probably just head off.
As you say that, the group notices that behind them there are two figures with arms stretched out, ushering them forward up into the room. It just looks like a guard or something like that.
I mean, if we've got no choice, I suppose we'll go into the room.
I'm going
It's like
to
some Resident
prepare.
Evil shit.
I'm going to prepare an action just to fire an arrow as soon as this plague doctor guy makes a move of any aggression from where I am, quotation marks, hidden.
Okay, so those of you that went up into the room, the two armor, they basically stand there, guard in the tunnel. The doctor gets up onto a chair and does that almost inquisitive look and goes, "Look, this wasn't supposed to happen like this. But people are sick. They need healing.
What are they sick with?
It started off as a simple plague. We believed we'd found a way of curing them. And for some we did. Till one of them didn't go according to plan.
What do you mean by that? What happened?
Exactly.
So you're saying that you somewhat were involved with the accident?
At this point, he grabs his mask and he basically peels it off, and underneath reveals this shriveled up face, almost like the skin's hanging to his bones. It's almost as if the life has literally been sucked out of him. And he turns and looks at you and goes, "Wasn't intentional. But I was involved, yes." Now we can't stop it.
Stop what?
It was a military experiment gone wrong. The idea was we had people who were dying with terminal illnesses. No real way of saving them as of current. But we found a solution. Solution was, if they couldn't live within the body that they were given, perhaps a new body should be fashioned. And he gestures to the room where all of the armor starts to shake and stand up, including the one that had the skeleton inside it.
Is this also connected to the spouts of amnesia?
Spouts of amnesia are an unfortunate side effect. We tried to create a new type of body for one of the wizards who was gravely ill. Unfortunately, we didn't expect that the spell in which we moved the soul to a new body, we didn't expect his magic to react with the means of moving him. It erupted into a fireball, causing what you see here today. Ever since then, the whole town's been stuck in a loop.
And I assume that you've not found a way to reverse that.
I have been unable. I know exactly how to stop it, but unfortunately, in my given frame, I can't. I can barely leave this room before the day resets, and I find myself back where I was before. Though, strangely, the number of friends that I seem to be collecting here is increased. I can't remember why.
Didn't happen to find a dwarf this morning, did you?
Two
One.
guards as well.
We've had,
Leroy and Jenkins.
we have had one or two extra people in beds that I can't quite remember the day before. Thought they were just there before, so I formed the process and moved them over. And he gestures to 3 suits of armor which are stood in a line.
Anything we can do to help?
Why do an insight check? Make sure he's not just lying through his teeth.
By all means.
Is there anything we could do to help? Considering it's
Natural one.
trusty we're natural one.
I don't
Hi,
think
definitely
it's
seems to be telling the truth. He
trying
turns
to
to the
be more,
group
like,
and says,
talkative. I feel bad.
part of the experiment required a lightning conductor to be installed at the highest point in the town. I believe what went wrong might have been a combination of magic being absorbed into said rod, causing the explosion. It is possible that if we could get to the rod, we could stop it. But I cannot say for sure.
So where is the highest point? Above the hospital? Or?
Originally-
Obviously not anymore now that it's been destroyed.
Originally, it probably was a good contester, but I would definitely say probably the church. I wasn't there in the creation of said conductor. I just know that they put it in there and connected it up.
Well, this has been fun.
Look, I don't know what they told you about me, but I never intended for any of this to happen. My intentions were always to help the good folk. Whether or not this has been twisted by the military into something other than it should have been, I don't know. Whether or not they had a part to play in the fact that it all went wrong, I don't know.
That doesn't explain the body we found in the house, though. If the bodies are coming to you, then why is his there?
I cannot answer. I don't leave this. I haven't left this room since the accident. I've been tending to my patients. However,
He
some
said-
of my patients too come and go.
He said you were coming after him. You were following him.
As I said, I cannot leave this room.
What
I
happens
do
if
not
you
have
try?
the. I could try, but I don't have the energy to get myself up and out of the trapdoor. I get to the trapdoor, and that's it.
That's because there was rubble on top of it before. That should be all clear now.
Do you collapse and just wake up back down here?
Every day. Almost like someone's pressing the reset button. I can only assume it's because of the magic that was used in the antenna that's transmitting it.
I think we should find someone and remove the button. Whatever a button is.
You said the highest
Is it-
point.
Yes, I believe that would be the church.
Is there
Unless
an easy way
the
to get up
landscape
there?
has changed. That I don't know. As I said, it's been an age since I've left this room.
Well, our friend here can fly.
Yeah, they've got wings.
Been most handy. You will still need some way of destroying it. I'm sure if you spoke to a blacksmith or something, they might have something for it.
Well,
Or
we're
possibly
looking
a
for
very
blacksmith.
strong spell. A very strong spell might do it as well.
Hmm.
Look, I realize how this must seem. Please let them go and gestures to the two in the cave as they move to the side.
You might as well not stand here waiting. We might as well see if we can get rid of this.
Please stop this reset. I don't know how much longer I can keep my sanity.
So church is.
Are you all
Yes.
exiting?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If they'll let us leave.
They will indeed.
Can I? I'm going to send my illusion, because I'm still invisible in the room. I'm going to send my illusion out. Just stay for 5 minutes, see what
I was
Azegil
gonna say
does.
I'm not moving from the place where I'm hidden. Like I'm just gonna see if his demeanor changes after everyone leaves.
We can't see each other.
No, we can't.
So as the rest of you leave, he goes back to tending to his patients. You do, however, notice that 2 of the patients, their eyes begin to glow red, and they almost fixate exactly on where you are. They're just staring at you. They're not moving. Literally just within a second snap.
Doctor seemed to notice.
Doctor's paying no attention. He's
Is
just
this on
writing charts, things like that. Sorry? Both of you, yes. So each one of you has one looking at you.
He'll kind of just start moving his way out then. Well,
Yeah, I might
on
do
his
the
way
same.
out, he'll just start like moving his way out. Yeah.
As you exit the...
Just bump into each other at the door, like, oh shit!
Oh hey.
As you exit through the trap door, you hear screams coming from the room you just left. It sounds like the doctor.
The doctor is screaming, or
Yes. It goes on for a few minutes and then stops.
minutes.
silence.
Oh, fuck.
And then you hear a familiar sound of metal. Almost marching in unison. Down the corridor you just came, coming towards the trapdoor.
Oh, fuck.
Kirik's instantly flying like 30, 60 feet into, well, as far as he can go into the air and drawing his bow.
I believe that's... For some reason it does it in tiles. I don't know why it does it in tiles.
Oh, I think there's a... You can change the unit. I forget how to do it, but it's on like map board settings or something. You can rename it to feet or whatever.
Okay, I'll sort that out at some point. Anyway. Okay, so... What are you doing next?
Because I'm still kind of at the trapdoor. Are these things that are marching down the corridor? Are they still staring at me?
They're still staring deadpan at you, but they were all lit up red now.
Okay, yeah, I'm fucking running out. Fuck this iRobot shit. Let's go.
As you come to the surface, are you closing the trapdoor behind you, or are you leaving it open?
Yeah. Close. I think that's what I'd do. Assuming they haven't locked me in thinking I've already left.
Oh, well. As you do so, or as you close the door, you hear the marching stop. They almost seem to stop exactly where they are. And then, from under your feet, stones start to move.
Oh, fuck.
And these hands come straight through. I'd like everyone to roll initiative.
Oh shit. They can see me invisible. Natural 1.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking hell, that's 2 in a row, literally.
Let me get a note up here so I know who goes where.
Oh, sweet. I don't have a really terrible initiative as a
I
rogue.
get
This
advantage.
Yeah, rogues are good at initiative.
Ooh, 18.
Wait, we're rolling for initiative? What?
Yeah, the skellies are attacking.
Fair enough.
They've come through the floor.
Okay, so we've
Little
got... Okay, so what did you get, Bean?
Natural 1.
Natural 1, lovely. Noble?
18.
Ghost.
11.
Jur.
5.
And Alex.
Dirty 20.
30-20. Cool. What are these? Because these will just all go at the same time. Oh, lovely. Okay. So first up is Noble. Alex. Sorry.
All right. Start off, I'm going to rage.
Okay.
Music.
And then
No, I like Bardic Jam.
I love jam. Goes well on toast.
Especially the bardic sort.
Oh yes, bardic toast.
I don't know which one to attack.
Bearing in mind, none of them are physically above the ground just yet.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna rage, and then can I do anything beforehand? Give me one moment.
You can move.
Hmm?
You can move.
Gives you the opportunity
True, I
to
could.
move.
Let's have a look. I forgot there's other stuff I have as well. No, it's not that. It's not that. It's not that. Can I see the creatures?
Just their hands raising through the floor. That is it. At this moment in time, they're still climbing through underneath your feet. So you've probably got a round in which you can position yourself. Or, yes.
Alright, I'll move just next to where they've started, like,
They're all
rising
over.
up from now. Okay, where's a large group of them?
You can't quite tell at this moment in time. As I say, they're still burrowing through the floor.
Okay, so I will move to... I'll probably move just to where... In between those, like, two little... I don't know what those are. Like two little...
Yeah?
Yeah, in between
Okay.
those. And then... Yeah, can the creature see or hear me?
They can't anything at the moment. It's literally just hands in the ground.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm done with my turn then.
Next up, we have Noble.
I cast Enlarge on Ludwaffle with my fairy trait.
Best spell.
Yes,
I believe it's that
This
one.
party definitely has a signature combo.
I mean,
Enlarge in the
if it
Waidayo.
works, it works.
Yeah.
Remind me
broke,
what does
don't fix it.
enlarge. Remind me what does enlarge do again?
It depends on the level and the class, but it basically, I think it adds another D8 normally.
On
D8
damage
Okay.
rolls, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
It also doubles your walking speed.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh my god, that's fucking... Oh,
Is that-
Jesus.
Is that you, Noble? Are you moving at all?
And then I will... That ledge that I was on last time, I'll dash down onto that with my bonus action.
Okay. I'll say because it's diagonally, that's fine. Okay.
And then that's
Uh,
it.
Right, let's have a look just quickly. Ah, yes. So you hear from the tunnels almost like a gurgling sound, and then someone shouting, "The antenna!" And then gurgling again, and then silence. Next up, we have Ghost.
Do we know where it is?
You've been told it's somewhere on the church, the highest point of the church.
Can I see the highest point on the church?
Yes, it is the tower.
Okay. Is there any way that I can get up to where Nebel's character is?
Where are you right now? You're here. I really should have changed the measurements. Am I able to do that quickly now? I don't know if that's
Yeah. I think it's in campaign and board settings. Yeah, there you go. Distant unit name and tile size at the bottom of that kind of side bit.
so-
Yeah, so just change it to feet, and then I think
you said?
tile size is 5
It's 5 by 5.
because that's 5 foot per. Yeah, 5 foot per. If
Yeah, that
you
makes
if you
sense.
quickly do a measure just to see if it looks right.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
that's a large
yeah,
tile.
yeah. Okay, cool.
So how much movement speed have you got?
I've only got 30 foot.
With the dash, you could probably get up to the wall. Man, the measurements here are not very good.
Sag.
I'll say you could probably, if you wanted to, you could probably climb up it and just get up to the edge
What, with a dash?
with the dash.
Do I need to roll for, like, anything or
It'd be a dex roll.
anything in specific, or just X?
Just a give me a athletics.
Never mind, it was a 2.
Right, just opening a window.
Yeah.
So you'll still get to there, but I'd say you try and climb it, and it's a little bit slippier than you realise, and you kind of slip a little bit before you can get up.
Alright.
Anything else?
I'm gonna send my dragon up there. Because it
Okay,
has its,
so-
like, own turn, but I assume it's gonna just take my initiative.
Yeah,
This would be
normally it
easier.
takes the same initiative as yourself.
It can have its own, but I was just like, it's just easier
It's
not
not that
to,
size.
you know? It's a baby boy. I'll send it up to, like, near the top left corner of that area.
So there. Oh. There.
There-ish, yeah, just so that it can have a clear view of the tower.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, is that you done?
Yes.
Next up, we have the enemies. So they are now going to start surfacing. How many you got? 5, 6, 8. Go with 10 to start off with, and then that will end their turn there because they've burrowed through the floor. So they're now above. So now we have up Joe or Zebra.
Is Joe alive?
You're muted.
Would be great if I muted, wouldn't it? Would be great. I mean, to be fair, I still hadn't decided what I was using, so I suppose it didn't make a difference. But I'm going to use True Strike. Basically, this, point finger at target in range, and then I get to know what their defense is, and then I get advantage on next attack. So skeleton right in front of me.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
No worries.
Sorry. Let's go quickly go grab something.
How rude.
I've forgotten.
Go grab something. Like, I smell bullshit, Connor. My
Coming into your room now.
My
just
hearing,
see how
my
much-
perceptive hearing says that he's gone to the bathroom. He didn't want to say.
So,
I hope
just for
he's
the
not
benefit,
grabbing anything from the bathroom. That's because I leave that there and flush it.
I was gonna say, just for the benefits of Luddle Waffle, your weight becomes 8 times heavier. You become a size larger than you are. You get a D4 extra damage from this.
Oh, more maths. Oh god.
Have fun. You decided to play barbarian.
And I've got brutal critical, and extra
See,
attack,
don't-
and reckless attack,
And
and
frenzy.
frenzy, and rage.
Very.
Have fun.
Sorry about that. I do
Oh.
apologise. So you want to see what was it that you needed?
I was basically using what was it called? True Strike, and basically look at a target and then I know what defense it is. So next roll I'll get advantage.
Okay, so does that? I take it I need to give you its armor class.
Not really. It's just I gain advantage to the
Okay.
enemy on next thing.
No worries. So yeah.
Yep. And then movement wise, I'll just go up. I'll go towards Dre. Dre.
Okay, and how far are you going?
I got 30 feet, so yeah, pretty much next to.
Yeah, just behind. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
And that'll be it.
And then lastly, we have Delaran.
Shit. So, I am going to. So first, with my sorry, I don't know where my illusory duplicate is. It lasts an hour, so I'm imagining it's probably still up.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure I can move it, but can just for test's sake. Yeah, it will take my action. I'm going to use my action to move it past one of the skeletons, like into and then kind of out of its attack range to see if it even swings for it.
Right.
If that makes sense. Let's say so you see where I'm facing?
Yeah.
The skeleton that's kind of off in that direction closest to me.
Oh, this one here.
Yeah. So, like, let's say I'll move. It costs me my action, but yeah, I'll move my illusory duplicate like past it to see if it goes for a swing or not.
Okay. I'd say it follows it.
Okay. All right,
Doesn't
I'm going to try
necessarily
and run him
attack.
into the opposite corner, so opposite of where that other one is, to its right.
This one.
Yeah, so the one that was closest to me, I'm going to try and run him away from me into the opposite corner from where that other one is. So basically northeast from this angle that we're looking at, if that makes sense.
So you're moving your thing into this corner here.
Yeah, see if he like follows and gets the fuck away from me.
He follows with his head, but he doesn't move necessarily.
Oh shit. Okay, right. Well, in which case I am going to I've used my action, so yeah, I'll stay invisible for now, but I'm going to use my movement to fuck. I think I'll move. Yeah, I'll move. I'll move it directly north 30 feet, so I'm to the left of whoever that is with the wings.
It's me.
Oh, hello.
Okay, does that end your turn?
It's gonna have to. Yeah, I've used my action.
Okay, so top of the round again, we have Ludwaffle.
Yes. Right. Nearest one to my right. I believe that's to my right.
You're
Or
right.
it's- Actually,
Is it
no,
this-
that's head on.
Yeah, I was gonna say
It's
head
directly
on.
head on, yeah. So I couldn't see from the angle. I'm gonna move up to it, get nice and close and personal,
Okay.
and I'm gonna start some maths. Okay.
Enjoy.
I'm gonna take. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna take a swing at it with my thingy, my great axe.
Okay.
But I'm going to do it twice because extra attack. So. Okay, and then. Do I get advantage with the enlargement?
No.
No, it's just
No.
1d8 damage.
Only on strength checks.
Yes.
I think it's 1d4.
It's only 1d4. Yeah, I looked it up
Yeah.
for fairies. I just
Okay,
passed it.
yeah. So one of them was a 22.
Okay.
The other was a nat 1 and a 12. So it's a nat 1 is in plus 11, which is 12.
Okay, so the first one will hit, the second one won't.
Okay. Do I want to... Let's have a look. Give me one moment.
Could beam jamming out.
Iben.
That's what happens when you DM every day.
See, I chose it specifically.
I should have played a bard.
Heavy metal bard.
Yeah. Called
No, I think we'll
Back
do
Jack.
recklessly just yeah. Right. Damage.
Back Jack.
Back Jack.
So
Yeah.
that's 18 damage, and then with the rage, that's a +3, so that's 21. And then because of the enlargement, what was it again? It was like a 1d4.
D4.
So I roll that. 4. What did I say before? It was 18 plus 3, which is 21. Plus the 20 plus 4, sorry.
Remember your rage hits.
25. Yeah, I know, that's what I just said.
Okay.
Because rage is the +3.
That's +2. Oh man, you are high level, so.
Different level.
So yeah, I'm level. Well, we're level
Sorry,
10,
I'm inferior.
yeah. So that's 25 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do... No, I take that back. I will not do that.
You still got that frenzy bonus attack.
Yeah, I'm not going to use it yet.
Okay.
I was going to try and do something else, but I thought...
Reminding you that it's there, because whenever I fucking play Barbarian, I'm like, I forget I have more attacks and I don't use them.
Yeah, I won't frenzy yet. Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn then.
Okay. I believe next up we have
Oh, maths.
Noble.
It's fun, isn't it?
I'm going to attack the one that he's attacking, seeing as that's going to give me advantage with my bow.
So I take it you're flying up too.
Can I not see it from on the ledge where I am?
Yeah, you should be able to actually, yeah.
I'll take a pot shot from where I am then.
Okay.
Ugh. Eek. That's I don't think this is gonna hit. No, I don't think that's gonna hit. That's a 14.
No, that won't hit.
Yeah, then I don't do anything.
Still
I'll
got
bonus
movement.
action hide. I'll dodge back and bonus action hide.
Okay. Where are you dodging to?
To behind that wall that's to my left.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, that's fine.
Oh, natural 1 on my hide roll. So
You're not very hidden. You stumble as you go around the corner.
just turn around the corner and go, "Fuck shit!" Ow.
Is that
Stump his
you?
toe.
Is that
That's
you
everything.
done?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Next up we have Ghost.
Can I try and scale the wall now?
You certainly can.
Do I need to roll again?
Yes, you will need to. I say with advantage because now you're aware that it's slippy and you're kind of looking out for that.
Thank you for that advantage, because I did roll in that one.
Oh god. Ooh.
That'd be a 15.
Yeah, that'll get you up the wall.
Okay. Can I still move?
Yes, I think you've only used... I think it's 10 foot. Yeah, you've used 10 foot so far.
Can I... How far away am I from my pseudo-dragon?
You are currently about 50 foot.
Can I rush 40?
You can rush 40.
Or dash 40, sorry.
Yeah. That'll get you just behind them.
That's fine. And then can I send Bree, like... Does it have a limit on the flying? Because it's a familiar, or... It can go wherever it wants to, can't it?
Yeah, it can go wherever it wants, as far as I'm aware.
So, can it go as high as possible and get, like... Not, like, right up against the tower, but, like... Slightly off to the right, possibly?
So
Just
you
so
will
that it
still need
can-
diagonal movement. So if you use diagonal movement, how far can it go?
It's actually only 60 foot, but can it dash?
It can dash, yeah.
Okay, so if it can go
It can
100...
get right up.
If it can
Yeah.
go 100, but not right next to it, just in case of, like, AoEs and stuff like that.
So we're thinking like here,
Like, maybe 10, 15 foot back.
but here. Oops,
A bit further.
there.
Yeah. And then how high
Okay.
is it at the moment? Like, how far away? Can it see the tower?
It can see the tower, and it can see the sparking, arcing rod
So
in
it
the
can.
tower.
It will definitely, like, know that that is the right one.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay.
As it gets closer, it can see it sparking, but it can also see almost like this funnel going upwards and then spreading out over the top of the town.
Okay. I'll, like, call out to Noble's character that that's definitely the source of the thing that the doctor was talking about.
Oh, great. Am I going to grab it?
I think he said destroy it, right?
Okay.
So I guess we just shoot everything at this tower.
Okay. They'll just kind of nod.
Those guys can take care of the skeletons. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Mhm.
And that'll be my turnover.
Are you going to say something there, Beam?
Oh, it was mostly a response to these guys can take care of the skeletons. I'm just like, ah.
You'll be fine.
Next up is
Skelly
the Skelly Boys. Right. How much movement have
Jones,
we got?
Bones, Jones, and Jones.
Jones and Jones Bones.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one's gonna come up to yourself. Oh, actually, this one's got quite a bit,
Guys, what's in here?
quite a bit of
I might
movement.
open the door real quick, just so that I've got
A little bit more than I thought.
a little bit of.
Okay, so it can only get up to about there.
It gets so hot in this room, it's ridiculous. Oh, sorry, you can, like, hear stuff. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's a good breeze. Sorry if you can hear Connor coming through my mic, because I've had to.
So
open my
this
door.
one will get up there, and that one will also get up there as well.
I think there's a window open in the kitchen, so it's
These
like,
ones will only
it's so
make it
nice.
part way. They are quite slow. Okay, so yeah, this one will have to turn as well. Seeing as you're the biggest target, Lord Waffle, all three of them are going to jab at you. I believe they have 2 attacks. Yes.
Look at that. Like that. I'll do.
I'll do them. Yeah, I'll do them all at once. First time I'm actually using proper dice.
Oh,
Ooh.
exciting.
Oh, it's been a long time. It's been a long time since they got. Okay, so first one is a 12 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. The next lowest one is 18 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, and all the rest of them are above that.
Oh,
So, one of them doesn't hit, so that's 5 hits. Bearing in mind this is from 3. They don't do an awful lot in the way of actual damage, though.
okay.
I say that.
57.
100 points.
You are dead.
Uh-oh, it's Teeny. Run.
Ah!
16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, not bad. Not
You'll
bad.
only take half of that though, because you're raging.
Shit, you're right.
So you take 7.
So that's 7
No,
damage.
8. Sorry, 8.
Okay, and then
Maths is bad.
Thank you for
I play a
reminding
barbarian. My maths is bad.
Galarin, yours is next, so they're going to attack you twice as well. Oh, first one's a natural one. That's definitely not going to hit.
Scared me when you said natural.
It's a natural 20.
The second one is an unnatural 20.
Okay. I'm going to use my illusory feature. Give me a second. So this is specific to the School of Illusion. Fuck. Sorry, I can't find it all of a sudden. It's right here. But basically, as a reaction, I send forth. I can do this once a day. Create an illusory duplicate with an instant, almost instinctual reaction. When a creature makes an attack roll against you, you can use your reaction to interpose the illusory duplicate between the attacker and yourself, and the attack automatically misses you, and then the illusion dissipates.
Okay.
I can do that once per long rest. So basically, yeah, like a copy of myself goes, takes the hit right in the face.
So exactly as he says, copy of himself obviously comes forward, and as it goes to jab, it just goes straight through.
Just shouts cards at them as he does it.
Cards!
I shall deal with you in a moment.
Oh.
Okay, and then lastly, we have Lacey. 2 attacks on yourself. Again, a natural one. Jesus. The second one is a 21 to hit.
Yep.
Cool. And that only does 6 bludgeoning damage.
6, yeah?
Yep.
That's pretty good.
And then...
By the way, just to
It
insert this
is-
little tidbit here. Oh my
My turn,
nipples.
right?
Yeah, your turn.
Cool.
Connor is planning another one shot. If anyone in chat is interested. So far we have Alex, 2 of his friends, and me. So we've got a couple spaces free. If anyone would be
Let's just disengage. Disengage.
interested in joining
Okay.
the next one. Oh my god, my wrist! Did you hear that? Ooh.
And then I'm gonna go towards.
I don't know when that
basically
one
to
will
the
be.
pillar in the top left.
But that one's been like on the back burner.
This
This
one?
one has been planned for like a while.
Can't see
so
what
we
your
wanted
mouth
to
is.
get it
This one.
Yeah,
done.
that one. Yeah.
And we didn't realise
Basically,
there were so many
hug
people.
that.
So, if you're
believe you can
interested
make-
in
you
that,
should be able to-
then,
yeah, you make it
definitely
there
let us
easy.
know.
And then
And
I'll
we shall plan
use
accordingly.
bonus reaction bardic inspiration on. Dre, if I can see her. Oh no, she's on the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like long gone.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Put it on. Turn. Yeah, I use on Daylan. Use bardic inspiration.
What
You now have a bardic inspiration.
what dice
One
have you given?
D10, D10.
Oh, D10.
Whoa.
You level 10 hero, you.
And that's it for my turn.
Cool. Lastly but not least, Dilaran.
Okay. As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Expeditious Retreat. Allows me to dash as a bonus action. If I was to go downwards, so like kind of southeast, is there anywhere I can slip past where only that one next to me takes an attack of opportunity, or like I can't slip through that because I think they're only like 10 feet apart?
I'd say
don't
you
think
could
this-
probably. You could
I don't
probably
feel
get
like
in
there's
the
any
middle
way I
of that.
could slip through. Okay, so yeah, I'll cast Expeditious Retreat, and then as my action, I'll disengage. So then that way I can just kind of like fucking bolt. So I've got
Okay.
60 feet of movement. Could you just draw a line so I can see what 60 feet looks like? Oh shit, there's some down there. Fuck.
Yeah, they're all on their way up.
Okay.
I mean, your best option's probably that way.
Yeah, that's gonna be difficult. My climbing is not good at all. Sod it. I'm going to. Did you say I could possibly go between them with only like taking the one
Yeah,
attack?
I'd say you probably only take the one attack.
Okay, so if I can get as far into that corner on the right as I can, where I sent my illusory duplicate, but in such a way so that I only invoke that one next to me's attack.
Yeah, I'd say. Yeah, you could easily get there.
About there, and then I'm gonna firebolt the one closest to me.
This one here, yeah.
Yeah. That's it's a natural 17, 26 to hit.
That hit.
Shit. Is Firebolt D10? D8. I feel like it's Eldritch Blast, which is D10 or D12.
I can confirm.
I feel like it is D10. Sorry, let me just double check.
Oh, mine's a D6. I don't know if it's different for sorcerers. Oh, sorry, firebolt or fireball?
Firebolt.
Oh, that's a D10.
D10, yeah. Okay.
Sorry,
cool,
I was looking at fireball. They sound similar.
Yeah, no, it's the cantrip, so it's like the non
Yeah, it's D10.
boom version. Okay, cool. So I did 10 damage. Woo!
This first one here. No, sorry,
yes, please.
Perfect. It's a 0.
That's going to end my turn.
Okay, perfect. Back to the top of the round again.
Right. I am going to. Where is it? Here it is. I'm going to Frenzy.
Okay.
More maths. Joyful. And then that means I can do 3 attacks now, right? Yeah. So I got my normal attack, my extra attack, and then my bonus attack now, if I choose to use it. So I'm going to go for. Fuck it, I've got 3 attacks. I'm going to go hit every one of them that are attacking me right now.
Okay. Roll for attack.
Alright. So. First one is a 14.
Okay, that will not hit. That misses.
21.
That'll hit.
And a 16.
16 misses as well. So you managed to hit one of them. As you bring your axe round to the other two, I'd imagine it sort of grazes off of them, but doesn't quite make contact.
Alright.
Okay, so roll for damage.
Yes. Bring stage. So that's 10 plus the 3 from the rage, which is 13. And then the D4.
Oops.
2. That's. What did I say it was?
13.
13, yeah. With the 2, that's 15. Yeah, so that's 15. 15 damage.
Total.
Yes, I believe.
Why is it adding that 100 on there?
I didn't do that much damage, unfortunately.
Okay, he's looking a little damaged right now.
And
Is that in your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
next up is Noble.
Before I fly off towards the very safe-looking electrical rod, I'll take another fire at one of the ones harassing my big friend down there.
Okay, you will either have to fly upwards or
I'll fly 10 feet out.
Okay.
Just so I get a look on them.
Yep.
Glad I get advantage on that because that would have been another natural one. I still feel like I'm going to miss. Oh no, it's 18 all in all. Hopefully.
That just hits, yes.
Sweet, and then I get sneak attack to it as well because.
Yep, because he's engaged with. Yep.
So I'll do the bow damage first. That's 1d6 plus 5. So that's 7, and then it's another 4d6 for sneak attack. 10, 13, 16, 17.
I'm
That's
curious,
17.
which one are you firing at? Is it the one closest to you?
The one closest to me, yeah.
Okay.
So that's 17 damage through the sneak attack and the bow. And then I'm going to use my ranger to use my dreadful strike, which I can do once per round, which is an extra 1d4 damage of psychic damage.
Okay.
That's 1 psychic damage on top.
Cool. So as you do this, the armor drops to the floor and cracks open, and all you can see inside is bones, and dust flies out. Killed one.
He'll kind of just go,
That's
oh
the one.
shit, and then fly off towards the.
So how much move? So you've used 10 feet.
I've got 10. I had 20 feet left, and then I'll bonus action dash as well, which would give me another 30 of flight, so 50.
Okay, so you could probably get.
And then as he flies off, he'll kind of shout, "Try not to die," at everyone.
So say you probably get to about there.
Coolios. And then that's me.
Cool. I believe next up is the enemies. Cool. So, is it going to move up again? Not going to make it all the way because they are incredibly slow. Yeah, these will move up to engage. These have just seen you running off, so they're going to turn around.
No.
And start heading towards you.
Shit.
Good luck, Bean.
I'll be fine.
Do you want to play some cards?
This one can move up.
I don't seem in the mood now.
Yeah, that'll go. Seeing as you're still the biggest target, literally. So 3 attacks against yourself.
Yes.
Yes. I need 1 more dice. I can never find the dice when I actually need them. Ah, fantastic.
Is the forever curse.
Oh, well, I can tell you there is 1 natural 20 in there.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Those I know are not going to hit. I know that's not going to hit based on last.
Not for
Only two of them hit, but one of them is a natural 20.
Oh. I'll be fine.
But you're enraged, so you'll be fine.
So half damage now.
Yeah.
But it's but a flesh wound.
You can't uncanny dodge, but you can rage resist.
Absorb the damage, yeah.
Rage resist.
You
Yeah.
don't have to use
That
a
is
reaction
24
to do it.
damage.
24 damage, half that, that's 12.
What type of damage is that though?
Bludgeoning.
That's fine then.
Yeah.
Because it's only like what, piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing, I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, like,
Non-magical,
So
it's just-
one
Yeah.
against yourself, Lacey.
Yep.
One of those is definitely not going to hit. The other one is a 19 to hit.
Yeah. What was the other one out of curiosity?
It was a 2, but
Oh,
took it up to 6.
Yeah, that don't hit.
No, I didn't think so. That's 6 bludgeoning damage.
6. Cool.
Cool. And that ends their turn, which takes us on to Lacey, I believe. Yes.
Did we miss Ghost turn?
Oh, hang on. Yes, it's Ghost next. Sorry.
Connor.
God, Connor.
I was looking at it the wrong order. Fine.
Do you not normally go before the enemies go as well?
Yeah, that's what I thought, but
First happened in
Connor
Bean's
clearly
campaign,
doesn't
now
want
it's
to
happening
let
in
me
the-
play, so...
Look, it
It's
wasn't
harder than it
intentional.
Oh,
looks.
shut
I should have
off.
just said. You should have just said.
Well, I didn't want to, like,
That's all right. You say. And then,
like, assume wrong, you know?
yeah. If anyone. Yeah.
I didn't want to Joel. Leave me alone.
Anyway. No,
Well,
Joel is
fair.
dead.
That's fine.
Oh. Confirmed.
Well, it was confirmed already by Azegil.
Fair.
Oh yeah, that's true.
What do I do? Fuck it, I'm
You
a
fucking
fireball. I'm a fireball, the tower.
Oh god.
As
Always
in
works.
You are?
Huh?
As in you or your familiar?
Me?
What's the range on it? Out of
150
curiosity?
foot.
Yeah, it's
Okay, yeah,
fucking
so you
mental
can-
fireball.
I'm gonna hit the top of it.
You're hitting the top of the tower.
The tower would
Okay.
have to make a deck save, but I don't think it can do
I
that.
think it failed.
So
It
I'm
failed
just
the
gonna
deck save.
assume I can roll for damage.
Yeah,
It
just
almost
roll
gets
straight
out of the
for
way.
it.
The tower just goes.
Whoa!
Whoa!
The tower falls over.
Wobbles.
Why isn't it showing me damage? Excuse me. Thank you. That's 37 damage to the tower.
Okay. As
Fireball.
you fireball, you see half of the tower come down. You can see that now. Tell you what, I'll do it this way. So essentially, half of the tower disappears, and you can see the mechanism inside that is literally hanging on by a thread.
Okay.
So one more good hit, and this thing will go down.
My floaty boy can't really do much in the way of attacking. Yeah, it'll just stay there then, just to watch it, just so I can have like a clear view on it, and that'll be it. Because I can only do
Okay.
one spell.
Cool. Yeah. Next up, we now have Lacey. Apologies.
It's fine.
Um,
I will remember that.
you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use Thunderclap.
Ooh.
So everyone 100 feet away from me,
Joe, that includes
must
us.
save a con saving throw.
Joe,
When you say everyone,
Joe,
Everyone,
that includes us.
everyone, Thunderclap, Thunderclap.
Joe,
That's everyone.
what is it?
Everyone. Con saving throw.
Con save.
oh yeah, my strongest fucking stat. Oh,
What?
that wasn't too bad.
I got 25. Hell yeah.
Do I get?
I
Do
don't
I
think
get
it'll
an
make it. I've got
advantage on
12.
the saving throw?
Not
Yeah,
on
what?
con.
Only strength, I think.
No, on con. Okay, it's just.
I
on
think
strength.
it's just
because
strength.
it says.
Yeah.
It's because it says strength checks and saving throws.
Yeah,
I
so
was-
strength
I got
saving throws.
confused. I was saying, I didn't
Yeah.
say strength saving throws, so I got confused.
What do they need to get an odd pass?
14.
Shit.
So I definitely passed.
Fuck.
So
Or
hit.
else
Fuck me, I guess.
4 of them fail.
12.
Yeah. And that's 2d6 damage, not 1d6. Because at level 5 it goes up to 2.
Which type of damage is it, out of curiosity?
It is thunder damage.
Okay.
So
Wait, in
free.
that case.
It's
Wait,
free
Can I
save
anyway.
you from that, Alex?
Can I use Uncanny Dodge to half this damage?
You want a half free?
I'm gonna half any damage that comes towards me because, believe it or not, I'm not that strong.
Does it count as
Can
lightning
you
damage?
dodge?
Yeah, it counts as
Uh,
lightning.
Okay, I get to halve it then.
Oh, you're Blue Dragon, aren't you?
Yees.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It just says when I'm hit with an attack. I don't know whether this counts as an attack or not.
I'll allow it.
It technically
Nice
is.
DM.
Yeah.
Technically.
Okay, so what damage do they take if not?
It's just 3 damage, 3 lightning damage,
Oh,
or
Okay, so
thunder
3.
damage. Yeah, it's not loads.
Oh,
I just
half
want to hit someone.
so you hit all of us at the
Yes.
same time.
So what, would they take 1 or 2? It was 2, isn't it? Because you round up. I think.
That's what I just said. I rounded.
Yeah.
to-
Okay.
2 single damage.
And then I think
Lucky I'm not concentrating on a spell.
Does your illusion not count as that? Do you just get that?
I've dropped that now. That's
Yeah, that's
concentration.
gone.
I had
Wait, we're
to
still on it.
because I cast a spell anyway, so it drops
Yeah.
when you cast a spell.
I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration anyway. To Dre. No, actually, I'll use it for Luddle. Luddle Waffle.
Cool. So you now have Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, so 1d10 to any roll.
I've got more bardic inspiration. Let's go.
If you already had one, it won't stack.
No.
Yeah, that's the only issue. Which one did I even have before? Like, well,
I
You
So
don't
that
have
was
Bardic, you
used
just
it.
had normal inspiration, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you used that one though, if I remember correctly.
no, still haven't used it.
Does it just
Ah,
cancel
okay.
it out if you get a new one though?
Yeah.
So I've had like
Yeah.
3 bardic inspirations now. I had one from the church, one from
One
sleeping
from
with
shagging
people.
people, yeah.
One from
Yeah.
being a manslag, and then the other one from Joe.
Yeah, I think Lacey's is higher. Like
Yeah,
I think
'cause it's
it
1d10.
was-
Yeah.
I'm taking
Yeah,
1d10.
so you take the D10 one. Okay.
Thank you.
Next up is if that ends your turn,
Yep, yeah.
Delaran.
Okay, expeditious retreat. I'm gonna hug the corner and go 60 feet
Which direction?
away from, so like down towards you, and then right
It's 60 feet. so
60
forget
feet.
that.
Yeah, I can dash with a bonus action, so I'm gonna do that. Pew!
Literally like
Ja.
Road Runner. You just see smoke.
Okay, right. I don't know if this is going to work, but the one that's closest to me now, I'm going to use Phantasmal Killer. I tap into the nightmares of a creature I can see within range. It does say a creature, so that would still... basically, this is all fucked if it's immune to being frightened, which I think it might be because it's an undead, but it's all I've got.
It is, yes.
Ah, shit. Okay, well, the spell won't work. The spell ends with some seeing threat. Yeah, on a failed save, so I guess it automatically succeeds. Yep, nope, so that did nothing. I shall sit there, get pissed off, and end my turn.
That's Cool. Back to the top of the round again.
There goes a 4th level
Oh.
spell I'll never see again.
Sorry.
That's fine, it's fine.
I'm
I took a
glad you
risk.
didn't go with your elephant now, though, because they're also immune to poison.
No, to be fair, I'd get sneak attack damage, so I'd still do like a shit ton.
True. Anyway. Luddle Waffle?
Alright. I'm gonna go for.
Sound like a turkey when you say his name.
I'm gonna attack both the both of the enemies that are next to me, both of the skinny boys.
Which ones? There's 3.
I thought there was only 2. Oh no, there is 3. Yeah, you're right.
3.
I'm attacking all 3 then. Actually, I changed my mind. And this time I'm going to reckless attack.
Okay.
And
So that
I
gives you an
believe-
advantage.
It also gives
That's
the skeletons
for-
an advantage.
Yes.
Yes, that's fine. So the first one, oh dear, I'm so glad I got advantage now. That's a nat 1. Ew. What are these rolls? 16.
Won't hit.
Another fucking 5. There you go, that's better. 19.
Yep, the 19 will hit.
And then one last one. Oh, that was a nice roll. Oh, that was even better. That's a 30. Does the 30
Yeah,
hit
yeah.
it by any chance?
Yep.
Alright,
So 2 hits, 1 fail, I believe.
yes.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'll do damage for 1 first, just to get warmed up. So that's 17 damage, plus the 3 for
I'm
rage.
sorry, my door's open.
So that's 20. Plus the d4,
Otherwise I'd be sweating.
that's 20. Wait, what did I say before?
20.
Ah, the life
Yes, that's 24.
All of the math.
I believe. Yeah, it's 24. So that's the first attack, unless I'm forgetting something.
Did you add your +2? Or +3, sorry.
Yeah, I had plus 3.
That's how much
Yes.
total?
24 damage.
Okay.
That's to one of them. And then the other... So that's 11 damage. Plus the 3. That's 14. Plus another 4, that's 18. 18 damage.
Okay. And does that end your turn?
I believe so, yes.
Cool. Next up is Drelach.
I'm still over there, aren't I?
Wait, did Ludwig go?
Hang on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
hang
swear
on.
it's Noble's go, and then
Noble then. Yeah,
Yeah.
Noble then. Sorry.
I was quite
Uh,
confused.
can
I
I-
was like,
Making a very big zero of this.
Can I get within 30 feet of the electric tower?
Electric tower. You've got, what, 60 feet?
Yes, with a dash.
I'd say with the... How many feet do you want to get within it?
30, because I want to get within my my little ghosty hand range.
I hate the fact that it doesn't just do it from the lowest point.
Yeah, it's a bit.
Yeah, you
frustrating.
could quite easily get within 30 feet.
Okay, I want to get within 30 feet and then use my mage hand, which I've never put away and have just had invisible with me this entire time because trickster rogues. And then I'm going to try and use my mage hand to try and pry the electric bar up, or try and loosen it somewhat.
They're trying to pull it away from the tower.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll tell you what. Just for argument, give a strength check. I know it's mage hand, but give it a strength check.
What strength should I use for that? Because it doesn't. Does it use my strength?
I'll tell you what, use, because it's Arcana, isn't it? Do an Arcana roll for me. Just give me an Arcana roll. This is to check the strength of your hand.
I've got a 12 on my Arcana, so it's 12 roll in all.
Okay. I'd say you pull on it, and it's literally hanging on now, so there's a singular bolt holding it in place.
All right.
It's starting to flicker a little bit, almost like a light going out, but doesn't
Alright.
quite get rid of it.
I guess I'll stay where I am then, 30 feet away from it.
That's you finished?
Did I use all my movement?
I believe you only used... Yeah, you used 30 feet, so I think you're...
Okay, then I'll bonus action dash back 30 feet, because my friend seems to like big fiery explosions.
Okay. And if that's
And
you, now... Sorry, yeah.
No, that's what I was saying, that's it.
Okay, and this time it is Dreliach.
I'm gonna shoot another fireball at it.
Okay. Same as before.
Roll for damage. My 10d6. It's another 36 damage.
Okay. Yeah, that's way more than enough. So as you see this fireball come flying from where the old hospital is. You see it hit the tower, and as it hits, slowly cascades down, falls straight into the church, and as it does, you see the beam of light that was going up disappear, and at the bottom there is a small explosion which takes out some of the wall, and unfortunately the priest was there as well.
Oh, I was about to say, if we just killed Gravy.
No, Gravy's fine, it's just the priest.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Undisclosed priest.
To be fair, we didn't talk to him, so we don't know.
Yeah, exactly. So you never knew he was there. But yeah, and with that, as that happens, all of the steel contraptions fall to a pile on the floor.
Oh, nice.
I'm not going to go
So you just
and
went on a
do
kill
it.
streak.
Literally, so all of them are dead now. We can get rid of the intense music. If I can find it. Wait.
Bardic Jam back on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put Bardic
Yeah.
What a jam! Encore,
Okay.
encore.
Jam. So, you have successfully... I have successfully destroyed the map, that's fine. I'll leave that there for now. You have successfully destroyed the machine that was seemingly controlling all of the strange happenings. As this happens, you notice that in the sky, it goes from day to night, almost as if time was passing all at once.
Oh, shit, have we been here for like 50 years now?
And it comes back to nighttime.
Just like when we arrived.
Just like when you arrived.
Oh, okay, that's not so bad.
And as you exit, so all the people inside are still fine. All those that went missing are still missing. But as you leave, notice that both the guards have taken their hoods off. And they are solar. So they are celestials.
Oh.
And they turn to the party and say, "Thank you. This has been something that has been causing an issue for quite some time. It would seem as though the town has now returned back to normal, though I'm not sure how the people inside will recover. Find out that potentially the lives they once had were not the same." And as that happens, and as the gates start to close, as they're closing, you see a familiar figure walking past. It's Azegil walking past as he turns, smiles, waves, and then disappears. And the gates close
Spooky.
behind you.
Nice.
Anyone for some poker?
Never met card with you again.
Obviously, you would return back to the hooded figure and retrieve all of your loot. But yeah, so you have solved the mystery of the frozen town.
We did the
Yay!
Oh, that was good. Nice, nice.
that
Jeez,
whole
that went on
time
for a lot
I had
longer
a
than-
card set.
No, it's alright. It's alright.
Could've
I had
used
fun.
it.
I loved it.
Big claps.
Ah,
It was worth the extra hour of my sleep.
You did miss, believe it or not, just because I want to point out my little mushroom people corner.
Oh!
Oh no!
Oh.
You also missed.
oh shit. Guilt tripping bastard.
You can't really see him, but
Any Easter eggs that you added?
there is actually a Gardoon there.
Oh!
Oh my god.
And I have to admit, I'm a little bit surprised you didn't go into any of their houses, because there were several shops with some interesting characters. There's Mock and Glock there. There was a gnome tinkerer. There was a camping store, which was also a front for the military.
Oh shit.
Weapons there, so he would have. Well, he was basically the person who gave you the quest, but you never went and saw him.
That's true. We never actually saw the guy in the purple robe.
No,
Oh.
We were like, we'll just do it for him.
there was a potion smith who would have given you free potions,
Oh, fuck.
horses and donkeys and all sorts. Yeah, there was lots of different hidden
Oh shit.
Easter eggs.
Was that a dragon turtle in the river?
It certainly was.
Jesus fuck. I'm so glad no one went in.
And also
Oh, water elemental.
a water elemental
Oh,
below.
fuck.
And there was casually a shark.
Oh, you know. Those freshwater great whites.
There's all these farmers as well.
Oh.
Look, we met
Yeah.
them. We met the most two important NPCs this game, and it was Kevin and Joel.
To be fair, and let's not forget Death
And
Not Man.
gravy.
Oh yeah, Death's not man.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So the other blacksmiths, there was Joel, Bol, Rolo, Gronnos, and Fokos.
Amazing names, Connor.
The
Amazing.
hero was named Ludlow.
Oh.
Farmer Giles,
Very
Miles, and Frank. I have it all written up.
Ooh.
If anyone would like to have a read of it at some point, but
I'd
yeah.
love to.
So, hashtag campaign?
Genuinely, I genuinely would make a campaign. This farmer appears to be flying.
Oh.
Oh.
We
yeah,
need to
what the fuck?
investigate the flying farmer. This is not normal.
He's the one behind it, not Azegil.
This is the new plot. This is the new plot hook for the continuation.
I tried to make this one a little bit something different to the normal one shots that I've seen. I wanted it to be a little bit of murder mystery. There was a lot more that could have been in there, but I realised quite quickly how long that would have gone on for. I've got literally a list of rumours.
Oh my god.
Literally, like the thing is, like, for one shots I've done in the past, like you end up over planning it so hard, and you're like, oh my god, they're like 10% of the way through, and we've been playing for like 5 hours. I've
And then
noticed
being-
that, but
I know better for next time.
sorry,
I'd be open to doing
but
a campaign potentially.
I made a
but
profit, so
You did.
You gambled.
Success.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be open to making a campaign. I've also got an idea for another one shot, which I'm already working on.
I'm there, so
I
there.
love it.
This
Same.
one's a haunted mansion.
Oh. Is Luigi
much.
there?
You know what? Now that you said it, I've got to have Luigi there.
Can it be
Giving
Waluigi
you
instead
ideas.
as his redemption arc for
Waluigi.
not being in Smash?
Hey.
Can it be Waluigi's
Just
mansion?
It should be.
Yeah, I'd
Getting back
be.
in
I'd say I'd
Nintendo.
definitely be
Hey,
open to
Luigi.
doing a campaign if people were interested.
Yeah.
100%.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
101%.
Playing a role
102%.
is so much fun.
I have so many characters that I need to use.
I'm gonna
so-
if this character gets to like high level and survives, I'm getting a casino,
Oh my god.
swindling the shit out of everyone.
God. And rigging it too.
Oh yeah, that's
Rigging the crap out of it, i.e. every single game that is played is minor illusion.
Yeah, well, there's that, and there'll be like paid actors there as well who are like there to like raise the stakes and everyone
my
else on the
God.
table, and then they're also in cahoots with the dealer. So
That's amazing.
You get Kirik to be your card shuffler there. His sleight of hand is nasty as shit.
it's yeah. So I took some. I'm a variant human, so I took some feats, and I've got expertise in places. So I've got like literally double proficiency modifier on like multiple different checks. One of them sleight of hand, the other's Arcana. I got a plus 13 on that Arcana.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say because we'd agreed before the game that Arcana was the one we'd use for
Yeah,
illusion, just because it makes more sense. It's how
Yeah, it
you
makes
cast it, not why.
yeah.
Or how
Because
you
I
hide.
I wanted to base this character around casting spells where other people don't know that the spells are being cast. I was like, what kind of check would that be? Because I was gonna go sleight of hand, and if you just started calling Arcana, I'd have been like, fuck, I've statted my character completely wrong.
Yeah. Hope
That
you
was
all
great,
enjoyed.
No,
That's
it was
good,
really
Connor.
good. Oh, it was so
It's
good.
good.
That was so good. I'm sorry we didn't explore more, but
That's totally fine.
I feel
It's
like
to be
we'd be
expected.
here until like 4 a.m. Like, no offense, but like we'd be here for a while.
oh yeah, we would. I would have played poker with all of them.
Yeah.
That's great. Right, I really need to go because I got work
Yeah, no
tomorrow and
worries.
stuff. I'll see you folks tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Fuck yeah! What do you do?
Yes.
All right,
What do you
good
do?
thanks. Thank you so much, Connor. See
Thank
you
you,
guys.
Connor.
Yeah.
Bye.
See you later.
Bye.
Thanks. Oh.
Oh my god, that was so fun.
I'm
It's
sorry.
actually really good.
I love that.
I tried to make it a little bit more, something a bit different.
It was really
don't like-
good.
I'm sorry that I messed up the turns towards the
That's
end there. I was
okay.
like,
It's okay,
my
it
brain
happens.
was literally starting to shut off. I was
It
like,
happens. It's
it's so-
fine.
I got to fuck Yolandra, so I'm happy.
Bruh. Is that all you care about?
as soon as he said I was doing it, I was like, I'm not mentioning their name.
I got to fuck Lorelei though, so I am
did.
completely
And
happy with
Lulu.
that.
Lorelei.
Lulu.
Yeah.
Dragonborn and Dragonborn action. You should let me have Lorelei.
No! No, she's mine.
You should have Yolandra.
Oh, that is true. Why couldn't I should have had Yolandra and Lorelei, and then it would have been like...
Well,
it
that's
would
what I
have been
thought you were
brilliant,
doing.
but- Nah. My character
Let's see.
can only be as much of a slag as, like, I can let her to be. She can't sleep
Yeah,
with everyone. But that was really good, Connor. Thank you.
Oh, that's alright. As I say, I was worried it was a bit meh at times.
You
No, I was actually
You're a
enjoyed
fucking
it.
asshole though, putting like Kevin in there. Like, oh my god, the minute Alex muted, I knew we'd fucking lost
Actually,
it.
I was wetting myself.
I was fucking
Actually
crying.
wetting
I was
myself.
crying, man. Oh my
Because I
god.
didn't tell you all the names, did I?
No, I just suggested. I was like, you should have a Kevin in the one shot, just as an NPC. You never like confirmed that you did that. So then he was just like, I need my hammer. I was like, no. And like Alex was fucking. I could just tell Alex was gone, and
And
Joel,
Joel
as
with his
well.
armor.
Yeah,
With his arm.
Joel with his plot armor.
That was quite funny.
Oh,
No one else
dear.
has got armor like mine. Oh dear. I think if everyone's interested in doing a campaign, I might do a
Yeah,
campaign.
yeah.
But I
I
might
mean-
start off with that mansion. I think
Mm.
that could be a good place to start.
Do that one shot for Sam and Ellie,
Yeah.
and then Alex.
Yeah,
then I can
and
join. Then if
get a
anyone
few other
else is
people as well.
interested.
So I might try and see if I can get Deacon to join, because I think he said he was interested.
Mm. I mean,
And
if
then
not,
I
Bean
know,
will just
um,
join again. So
True. I think
Well, we need
Michael
to
said
make-
he was
we
interested.
need to make
'cause
space
He's
for
played
Bean.
part of D&D.
Bean can just be our like wild card.
I had
And
so much
your
more
ace
planned
of
for
sleep.
Azegil, but I realised what the time was, and I was like,
Yeah, same. I was like, it got to the point when we were fighting, and I was like, Connor.
I was seriously considering cutting out the fighting altogether, just because.
Nice voice crack.
Thank you.
That's caught on stream. Oh,
Ah,
oh, my phone is like overheating and it keeps freezing. It's so fucking hot in here.
it's so hot in
Oh
here.
my
as well, to be
God.
fair, like,
It's freezing in my room.
It is so hot. I'm like
Yeah, well, I
physically
suppose-
sweating.
oh, where you are.
Yeah, Alex. Go
Yeah,
on.
I'd be up to doing.
I want to write a campaign, but like I don't know where to start, and like I'm not confident in my DMing. But I don't know. I might write a campaign and then either give it to you or do something with it. I don't know, because I want to write one. I know I want to write one. I don't like.
Do like a
doing it.
what? Start with a one shot.
Mm.
If you start with a one shot, it makes it a little bit easier. It gets you more used to DMing. Like that's only the third
Yeah.
time I've ever DM'd.
Where? I swear you wrote a one shot before.
I
me.
did, and we never finished it.
Oh yeah, we
we-
never finished.
We
it,
never
did we?
finished it, because I think it was like when your friends were over, we were playing, and then Connor got that phone call from Kieran and Charlotte, and then he had to like step out of the room, and then we never finished it.
Oh yeah, we never did, didn't we?
So I might like rewrite that.
Wasn't that the?
It's about Yolandra's backstory. It's Yolandra law, yay!
Oh yeah, I think I remember it.
Yeah. So I might rewrite that and then see what I can do with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, you should be going to bed because you have school
I
in the
should be,
morning,
'cause,
and I need to like
yeah.
go and eat something because I'm hungry and maybe have a shower.
Well, it was worth it for the rest of the one shot. So.
It was. It was really fun, Connor. Thank you.
Say that one shot was actually really good.
Even though, fuck you for missing my turn, but it's fine.
I missed 2 people's turns because my brain turned to mush towards the end.
It's fine.
As I say,
I had fun.
I was about to like pass out near the end. I was like, oh god.
Yeah, like I'm starting to.
We're gonna work out of bed after this, Jesus.
I am going to bed after this.
Ooh.
But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna head out because again I've got school in the morning.
Yeah.
So I'll see you two probably tomorrow. I'll speak to you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'll talk anyway because it's D&D. So.
Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bye
Okay,
guys. Bye Conrad.
Bye bye.
Speak to you.
Well, that was really fun. I really enjoyed that. Like a lot. Like I'm really thankful that Connor did that. Very happy. Very happy. But yeah, Connor's got a one shot in mind. I have a one shot written. I need to rewrite it though because it's not the best. And then I wanna write a campaign, but I don't like you know. I'm like all over the place about it, but it's fine. It is what it is. And I had fun, and I hope you all had fun too. And I should be back. I'm back tomorrow because tomorrow is our regular campaign. That's over on Captain Beanlord's channel. That'll be tomorrow at 9 PM GMT. If you want to find it, it's in my Discord in the self-promotion bit. Like it'll ping. Well, it won't ping, but it'll notify you when he goes live. But yes, I had a lot of fun. I hope you had fun too. And I shall see you on Wednesday. Goodbye!